fucking around in Sigil. They finished their conversations with one another that was rudely and not so rudely interrupted by a succubus by the name of Fall from Grace. She apparently had connections with the almighty, the all-knowing Lady of Pain, who evidently turned out to be a mumsy.
Casual.
She granted you an audience with her by causing ruckus throughout the town, which is a fairly normal thing for her, which is why she got thrown there to begin with. Her little 2D area plane that she was bound into. That being said, Lady of Pain was like, okay, I'm gonna get rid of y'all right now. And then y'all went whoosh. That was a sound effect totally that it made. Whoosh. And so you guys are whisked into what seems to be like a world in between the dream realm and reality. And something was in there, something spooky as fuck. It was like fee fi fo fum, where your dreams at? Y'all are dumb. and and it didn't seem to be able to get any closer to you. Probably being protected by the Lady of Pain during the time of travel. But it offshot your accuracy on where you're supposed to land, nonetheless, as an inconvenient eyesore, essentially speaking, as this journey's end was just fucking around with you. Um, you guys came across a Goliath, which gave you some nice clothing and told you guys where to go, pointed the finger towards the area. After after a little talk, a little back and forth, and a gold piece as well was exchanged. You guys came across a couple of sea elves that were building a dam with the help of some giant beavers, because apparently a mythological creature was at the top of this waterfall that supplied the flowing river, had the capability of restoring one's youth, as this was a literal fountain of youth. How long it will last, who the hell knows? But regardless, the neighboring village was fighting and bickering over it. That being said, you guys went to said place, talked to a couple of the guards that were there. Apparently, they wanted some mucho monies. They got it. They got 10 gold just to get in. And you guys found out this guy Rufus, who might be a shapeshifter of some sort, apparently runs the place, runs it tight. Everything is pretty much named after him, because that's just maybe he's an egotist, you know. Maybe he's a nihilist. You guys haven't met him yet, but everyone in the town just seems like, oh yeah, no, he's a pretty good guy. He's a pretty good guy. As far as everyone else keeps saying. And yeah, you guys got yourself a room. You also came across. Oh yeah. Oh geez, I forgot the in between parts. The big nuggets of stuff in between that happened. In between getting, in between finding this Goliath and getting to town, you guys also came across an abandoned camp, an abandoned an abandoned shed or homestead or home in the middle of the forest, which apparently was home to a Nothic and his owner. They were just chilling there, you know. They were just chilling, and the Mr. Man, Mr. Nini, the gnome inventor, he was just trying to create super good grow potion for plants and flowers of sorts,
And
and
also causing winter in the summer.
also causing winter in the summer. But that's beyond his scope of fucketry. That was just a part of the plan. You know, and so uh, after talking to him and whatnot, the person that wounded said Nothic turned out to be an asshole. Who was probably like a young adventurer that was out by himself or straight away from his friends. He never told you. But regardless, he got squished by a couple of falling trees. Oh my god, what a horrific accident, right? And he then embodied himself into the sword of Otto, as he just possessed Otto's sword. And then all that good stuff happened afterwards. And you guys currently, I believe you guys left off, you were in the Rufus's Inn?
Yeah,
Rufus's great ass
I think
fucking
we
inn?
just gone back to the inn.
Talk about
Yeah.
Rufus's grass fucking in.
It's a nice place to chill, It's a great ass fucking inn.
It's a great ass fucking in, yes.
It's a great ass fucking inn. No one hates it. Yeah, so you guys were talking and chilling, and you guys also did get another sword from another guy, which is like a serrated uh, katana. Which still the guy possessed that one because he's just an asshole. And yeah, so what are you guys doing as you guys wake up in this nice summer day? The birds are pecking at the windowsill. The trees are blowing. What?
Well, Bill kind of like lays. I'm assuming there's beds. He sort of lays in bed, staring at the ceiling for a little bit, just kind of contemplating what the fuck he's even doing here.
Okay. That makes sense. That honestly does.
Contemplating the series of events and choices that got him to the position he's currently in.
You're welcome. You're welcome. I helped ease those decision makings. BT Dubs.
I would be practicing with my new sword, even though now there's no point that I got rid of my old sword. I might as well just stuck with my old sword, but progress. I
It
guess.
was symbolic. It was symbolic. You were.
And now some random guy has
Hey man, sloughing off the comforts of your past and becoming a more mature person.
Exactly.
Yay.
As of today.
Mature.
That's when his personality, his character growth just happens. Boom.
Immediately, yes.
Yeah, I wrote it in, so that's how it happens.
Yeah, okay. That's actually a feature of the sword. It comes with that. That was
maturity.
included in the price of the sword.
Oh,
yeah, maturity.
That's awesome. I can't wait to see it work. I'm currently practicing with my sword, trying to see if it's different in any way. What's the difference between my swords? Is it a long sword, not a short sword?
No, this is a katana.
Oh shit!
Yeah, this is a katana that looks like Kenpachi Zaraki's katana.
Oh my god, there was so much that went over my head last week. It's not even.
Oh yeah,
funny.
no, it's
I get so into this character that everything goes out of my head. Because literally, when you were doing the recap, I was like, "Wait, what? That was a Goliath? I just thought it was some dude." That's how he registered
it. It was just some dude, but the dude was a Goliath.
Yeah, but like those small details, like normally I don't miss those things, but like with this guy, I miss everything. It's kind of great. All right, let me go ahead and pick up. I mean, like, I don't think there's anything for that in D&D Beyond, but it's a katana. Oh my god, I've never wielded one of these before, so I guess I'll be practicing with it, trying to get my a handle on how the sword uh, goes and how I use it, because I don't know how to use katana.
Yeah. It feels kind of like a longsword. So do you have proficiency with the longsword?
Yes, I do.
Okay, so it would act the same. You don't
Thank
need
God.
you don't need to like, oh fuck.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's legitimately the first thing I thought. I was like, oh, okay. No. Okay, cool.
Yeah, I was literally about to ask, like, are you counting it as like it's a unique weapon, or are you considering it like
I'm
with the
not gonna
same
do all
properties as
that.
one of the ones in the PHP?
Exactly.
Yeah.
I'm glad. So yeah, I go. This is not the same thing. It's longer.
Yeah. Ha. Kya. Fatuye.
Who,
Yeah.
is there some guy near? Oh, that's the sword. Damn it. I go. I
Each
go.
time you strike, he just
Sword
goes,
is-
yeah. Yeah.
Hey, can you quiet down?
Oh yeah. 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 Yeah.
You are going to get us killed.
Huh?
You are going to get us killed. You know that, right?
How? People, okay, think about it.
Uh-huh.
Like your sword, like you slice deeply into someone, and I just go, fling, and they're like, what the fuck?
They will go, what the fuck, because it's not a normal
Exactly.
sound effect that comes out of a sword.
Yeah.
It's like I'm doing it. It's like I'm casting thaumaturgy. It's actually kind of dope.
Yeah, I see. I help you with that.
But do you? You're just in my sword doing nothing.
Huh?
What benefit do you present to the sword?
Look, I'll do all the talking.
No, you won't. Because you're going to ruin everything before we even get started.
Sir,
Yes.
you don't know me enough to say that.
I don't. I know that you're annoying. That's enough.
What?
Oh my god. After a few times, I'm going to put the katana back in its sheath, and then I guess I'll go walk up to Bill again and go. We are going to die. This thing will not leave me alone.
Bill is just laying in bed, and you come like stand over him.
Yeah.
Like, God, we're gonna die. And Bill's just like,
Unless I'm leaning over you, I go. Any advice on trying to get rid of a ghost from a sword?
what do you think I am, a fortune teller?
But you're a wizard. Isn't that help somehow? You
Literally a divination wizard.
yeah, I know. It's great. Who am I?
Who am I?
I thought wizards were like they had like a specialty or something. You specialize in something?
I do. I specialize in divination.
What's that?
It's fortune telling.
Oh,
Wow, that's pretty dope, man.
bro, you're gonna kill us all.
It caused my death about 150 years ago.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's why you were able to see
I feel
things.
like you're not. And
Ah,
I'm
yeah. If I could show you my expressions, I would.
Great.
Right,
I'm so
yeah,
happy.
Oh, your pity means nothing to me.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I wish it did, but it does not.
Man, I'll kill you. I killed you.
Yeah, it's alright.
No, it's not.
Is it not?
What the fuck are you saying?
Do you deserve to go to hell again or something?
I
Is
mean,
that it?
probably.
Oh man.
Yeah,
Help!
man, I'm not a good person.
Help!
I'm
There's a
not.
murderer here.
Fuck this guy. Shut up!
I don't know. Like I feel unsafe now.
No, this is the thing, right?
You're
What you
already
have to
dead.
understand, what you have to fucking understand is that you can't just be yelling help, help in the middle of things because people will be bursting out of God knows where trying to figure out exactly what the fuck the problem is, and then they'll just see us two there, and then we're gonna have another 5 minute conversation with another random dude about nothing.
Oh, maybe I should learn ventriloquism
No.
so I can make it sound like it's coming out of your mouth.
No, I don't want that.
Yeah, no, it's all right. I'll practice.
Okay, this day's gonna get really weird very quickly, so.
You know what you could practice? It's not making any sound at all.
I already know how to do that. I already know how to
feel
do
like
that.
you don't. You're not very good at it.
That's because I don't practice it around you guys.
You should practice it.
Why
Yeah,
the
not right
fuck
now.
not?
Not right now.
Not right now.
What better time?
Right.
What better time than right now?
Damn
I
it.
gotta practice ventriloquism first.
Oh my god. I go.
You can do that later.
He just tries to throw his voice and just like random things, and it's just like help, help, help,
Stop.
help.
Shut up. Oh my god.
Well, it's the best one to practice first.
I literally bet you that you cannot stop talking. You couldn't do it for 30 minutes.
Yeah, I know you do.
I know you're not going to.
You still haven't told us. You still haven't told us your name.
Yeah, it's because I died and I forgot.
You want a new one?
You know, I died before. I didn't forget my name.
Well, maybe it was different circumstances. I don't know.
What's up with that?
What do you mean? What's up with that?
Are you just stupid?
Yeah.
Right.
Is there something wrong with that? Like
Well-
you haven't been stupid before?
Yeah. Yeah, no, there's definitely a problem with being stupid.
Well,
It's
I
not a good
haven't
thing.
solved that issue then.
Yeah, not even in death.
Yep.
You want a new name?
You sure?
What do you think your name should be?
Steel blade of cuttery.
No, that's
Yeah, let's call him
dumb.
Fleb. Let's call him Fleb.
Flim?
Fleb.
Oh, Fleb. Flim was a good one too, but Fleb is
Flim
pretty
was a
funny.
good one. It was that shit hit different.
Flim?
No, Fleb.
No, Fleb. We're going with Fleb. We're not going with Flim. I just misunderstood. Fleb's fine. Fleb. I mean, he's
Right.
gonna.
What exactly are we doing?
I actually have no idea. I woke up after the insanity of last night, kind of cathartic, trying to understand how to use the sword, and trying to get a grasp of the fact that we're literally in a different place every night that we go to bed. But I don't know what to do. This is definitely new territory for me. I'm trying to figure out what our next step is, and it's really hard because normally I have an answer to these things, and right now definitely do not, and it hurts somewhat deep inside my soul that I can't figure out a direction.
Oh, Prince, did you drop? Oh no.
Oh, did he drop?
He
Seriously?
just disappeared.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Maybe his. Let me see if he's okay.
Prince,
1 second.
no. Okay. Ah.
I am back. I have no clue what happened.
Alright. Yeah, that was a bizarre one.
Yeah, that was the thing that happened.
All good?
So, yeah, I didn't catch any of that, BT dubs.
The gist of the conversation was, Bill asked why, what we were going to do, and Otto was like, typically I know what to do, I don't know what to do. And that was literally the end of the conversation before you accidentally dropped.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so you're like, I'm totally lost, man. Bill says, well, we're here to get you some closure. So let's go talk to the barkeep and see what he can tell us about just this town in general. Because I haven't got a clue the history of this place.
Right.
And it's been a long time since either of us would have ever been here. Like I've never actually been in this town before, but it's been 150 years or so since either of us would have been here, and a lot of things can change in that amount of time. So let's just ask, like, you know, how this town was founded and who founded it, and you know, all that kind of
sounds
stuff.
like a plan.
Oh, did he drop again? Christ, he dropped again. Oh, Prince?
Yeah. I
You
don't know
there?
what keeps happening, man. Yeah.
Did it do it again?
It did it again, yeah.
Oh, it did it again. This is not optimal.
What the
I'm
fuck?
gonna give him something real quick.
I have no fucking clue what's going on.
It did it again immediately. Hooray. You really don't want to play with you?
No.
Alright, try this. Use the Ethernet cable.
I think I already has one loving.
No.
Wait, what is it using then?
It's using the Wi-Fi.
It doesn't have a Wi-Fi adapter.
It does? You think of a different one.
Off to a spectacular
I'm
start.
thinking of my old TV.
It's always spectacular.
Right.
As they
Yeah,
say,
I
it's
guess
always sunny
it
in paradise.
keeps on fucking happening. That's rather annoying. I gave him my Ethernet
No.
cable though. That should fix things.
I mean, am I clear? Am I coming across clear?
Yeah.
Okay. Sweet.
Okay, cool. Yeah, we're going to talk to the barkeep, whoever he is.
Okay. So you head down?
Correct.
All right.
Yes.
Yeah, you head downwards, and right now, what you see is like a shorter, just like gray-haired woman. That's just like she has her back to you, and because you guys, since you were coming down the stairs, and it's behind. She's just like inside of a book, just like reading it, like basically just head first into it, barely paying attention.
Um, is this like the innkeeper or is she the bartender?
She might just be
I don't
like,
think we saw her.
yeah, she might just be there for like secondary, like as a secondary or something.
Okay, but she appears to be staff, not just like a random civilian
Yeah,
at
yeah,
the
she
bar.
appears to be staff.
Okay. Um, Hi, excuse me, sorry to bother.
Yeah, yeah. Where did you? Oh,
Hey,
oh,
it's all right.
sorry,
It's really
sorry.
enlightening that book.
I was super immersed. I didn't. Oh, oh, my heart failure. Um, hi.
Do you need some medical attention or
Uh,
something?
no, no, it's a saying that
Okay,
it's from the book that Evan. You wouldn't know. Uh,
all
oh,
right.
she's like just like kind of like wipes her hands
Is it
off. Like,
is it a book he recognizes?
uh, no, this is of might, of
Okay.
myth, and of legend.
Okay.
Ooh.
Um. Yeah. Oh, wow. Sorry. We were just wondering if you or if you know somebody who could give us like some of the town's history. So I haven't been here in a very long time. Like,
Oh,
just curious, like how was it founded? You know, like all that stuff.
it was originally founded by Mayor Smitty, uh, but he didn't stay here for its full life cycle.
This fucking
Um,
guy.
but then he went on over to, Smittyville, and I heard he expired there. If you knew him, it was really bad too. His body was all purple and contorted. His limbs just kind of frozen and stuck in place. Oh man, it was a
Wait,
sight. Yeah,
no, I've never met Maya Smitty. Hey, did you like have a heart attack or something?
something like that. But it was worse than a heart attack, definitely.
Oh,
Yeah, it
oh,
was
it's okay.
magical. It was magically
Oh,
manipulated. Yeah, magically
I see.
manipulated
Okay.
death is probably really, really hurtful. Yeah.
Sorry, this is Emily laughing, not
Yeah, I
Bill.
know. I know. Yeah, it was your
Oh
slaying,
God.
so it was one of me
It's
first kills.
entirely my fault.
Oh yeah, no doubt about it.
Oh, oh, I tell ya.
She just goes,
Um,
yeah. But anyways, though, um, yeah. After that, I guess General Rufus just kind of moseyed on by, kind of like a silent assassin, really, rather. Uh,
and he just took
no
over.
one, no one knows when he actually got here. And people think he was actually here for a really long time, and we just didn't
Oh,
know because he would always change skin. So it's kind of hard to even
so
know when he got here.
how long ago was this town founded then?
Um, Geez, I'd say probably around 20 to 30 years ago. Well, I mean, as long as I know, it's been here for a while, right? I haven't been
Yeah.
alive for very long, so it's probably it's probably quite some time. Yeah, It's probably a really long time. I
Jay,
can't really estimate how long.
like
Hundreds of
the
years?
the
Good couple hundred.
the settlement has been here for a long time, but it hasn't been a town except
Yeah,
for
it
last
was
night.
really small. It was a small population. I know
Okay.
originally, if we're talking about when it was first sprung up, just, 10, 20 people. Then, people have kids, people come and they visit, and expansion, and
Yeah.
but
Hey,
yeah.
do you know? Is there like is like written town records at all?
Yeah, but uh, General Rufus has most of the information.
Right. And does that mean it's unlikely we will be able to look at that information?
You can always ask for an audience uh, if if Rufus wants to see you. You'd be like, yeah, sure, whatever.
Well, all right. How, who would we speak to about seeking an audience with with Rufus?
Um, oh, jeez. Uh,
Sorry, is this a bad idea? It's just your tone. You sound very like you probably shouldn't do that.
I mean, you want to question mark? Lingering question mark?
Well,
Well,
I mean, yeah, the kind of the whole reason we're here is my friend here. He was displaced when I was a little kid, but we've sort of tracked his homestead back to this place.
Oh,
Um, and we just wanted to see if he's got any relatives here still, or if they've all passed on or moved on or whatnot.
okay. I mean, then you you might want to talk to well, hold on. As Prince get stuff.
Join voice chat with some people, okay?
You can go to his bar. I'm not gonna say the name, but it's just you can go to his bar. Uh, you can talk to Nathaniel Evergreat.
Okay.
He'll be able to get you a little bit more info.
Oh yes. All right. Awesome. Thank you for your help and for the information.
Uh, yeah,
do you have any breakfast here?
definitely.
What do you got?
Uh, bakey, bakey wakey, eggs and shaky. It's like we make this nice protein shake. It's like got magicy stuff to make it. I don't make it, so I don't know what the fuck what they use. It's like magic ice or whatever.
Right.
It's okay. It's edible. It's non-harmful stuff. But then they like smash up the ice, and like it's all milky and stuff, and it just tastes so good. It'll make your tummy happy. And also, it comes with the side of pancakes, and bacon, really good bacon. Uh, and also,
Yeah, I'll do one of
okay,
those. The
Yeah,
protein shake
okay.
thing.
make it two.
Oh, okay. So two orders then, huh?
Yes.
Mhm.
All right, sweet, sweet, sweet. And then she just goes like to the back, and you assume that she's like a very quiet, soft-spoken person to begin with, so you don't really hear her say anything. Then you just hear a mm-hmm. All right, from the back.
Uh oh.
And then she comes down and she sits down and she's all right. I'll be about like 10 minutes, and that's when like you see like a couple of people coming down in like their pajamas. So they just like have onesies on, but it's like really like loose fitting onesies. It's not like because it's
Oh,
summer, so it's not like they're trying to over sweat themselves or anything like that. They just come down in like pairs and some in like threes. And they all just like kind of sit down, like they kind of look at you guys like, "What the fuck are you guys wearing?" And they just kind of like sit down and manage themselves, and like someone orders like the same shit because it's just like house special basically.
mm-hmm.
Let me get two eggs and bacon and the protein shaky. Yeah, yeah, two. And she just goes, all right,
God.
she goes to the back and starts placing orders. Like, she just says, it's rush hour. And she's just like, yeah,
I
great, all
I
right.
actually before she does that, I kind of like it's not like a tug that he would normally have, like an aggressive one, but like a light tug on her jacket, real quick before she leaves, and she goes, and I go,
Just like it was just like whoo,
yeah,
like a shivers gets sent
yeah.
down her spine. She like slowly turns around, like she's like tippy toeing. Like at this point, she's like, oh, okay, hi.
Do you need help?
Um, can you cook?
Yeah, I actually can.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Bill aggressively like shakes his head no, and like does that motion with the hand that's like, don't do it, don't do it, don't let him do it.
uh
Damn it.
she, she goes, it's fine. Odabu's got it. He's faster than he looks.
Is there any other thing I can do besides cook to help?
You can patiently wait.
Okay, no worries. I'll sit here and wait.
All right.
Thank you.
If you want, you can tell me stories. I will be glad to listen to your stories.
Sure. I don't know if you'll be able to comprehend them.
That's perfectly fine. I read lots of books.
Okay, cool. I'm not gonna take any of your time. You got what to do.
Bill's just like hand Bill's basically just face palming and like beating his head on the counter, just like fucking stop. You're making this so much worse.
Yeah. He doesn't say anything else. He just lets him go to work.
She just sits there and she's like staring at you and waiting.
Oh, do you want the stories now?
I mean, I thought that's what the.
Oh, I thought you had work to do. I'm sorry. I didn't want to take up your time. Okay. Well, which one do you want to hear? You want to hear about the fire plane? Or
I
do you want
love that one.
the
Yes.
fire plane?
Yes,
Oh,
about the
yeah, that
fire.
was the greatest one. The first, like, it was like my second trip down Portal
Mhm.
Lane. You know,
Oh, Portal Lane.
yes,
Oh,
it's a distant area nearby.
oh,
And
nearby.
yeah,
Here?
not nearby here, but like nearby where I was, right? Like
Oh, okay.
it was crazy. Like when portals
Damn,
appear,
that sounds epic.
I just jumped through the portals and they're like,
Just jumped on through, huh?
low key, he's terrible at this. He thinks he's
I can
great
see
though.
that.
He jumps through. I jumped through the
High key,
portal.
he's terrible at this.
Yeah, no, yeah. Very high key.
He jumped. I
It's
jumped through
low
the
key for
portal.
him.
And what did you? What did I happen to see on the other end? A
Fire.
lava babe.
Oh
She was
my
covered
goodness.
in lava, and she
A
was like,
lava
"Why
babe.
did you
Ooh.
come here?
She said that.
This is the area that I own. You can't be
Oh,
here. We'll all
damn.
kick your ass." And I was like, "Yes,
Damn.
that's nuts.
Your
They will
ass.
all kick my ass," and they really almost killed me. I have
Oh
burn
my
marks from that, and
goodness.
then I like show my arm, and it's got like
Which is like it's not even there because
yeah,
you're made of water.
like it's because it's made of water. It's really hard to see. But it's just like, yeah, it was like all the way over here. But then I remembered I was made out of water, so like there's not like a real burn mark. But I promise it did happen, And as I did that, I used my portal-like senses to sense where
Oh
another
my
portal went.
goodness.
So I found another portal, and
Found
that
another one.
yes, and then
Down
after I did
Portal, was it down Portal Lane?
yes, no,
Oh
it
my
wasn't.
god.
No, not
Oh,
this
well,
one,
okay.
not this
Okay.
one. That
Not
you
this
don't want to
one.
go to Portal Lane. It's nuts.
Oh, all right.
I
I'll go
jumped
there.
through that portal, and
Hmm.
guess where I ended up?
I have no clue.
The Shadowfell.
The
It it's
No.
nothing but darkness and dreariness. It's
That's what it sounds like. Yes, it sounds like a falling of shadows cascading over one another.
there was like this weird ghost-like creature that tried to suck my soul out, and I was
Kind
like,
of
nah, you
sucking
can't
your
have
soul.
that. That belongs to me, and
And
I rejected
Otto,
it.
Otto, was this all in the same day?
No, it was in 2 days. I just skipped a lot of the
Ah,
important
okay.
details.
I
Yeah.
was just wondering because it sounded very cohesive.
Oh. Oh well, I only remember the important things like ow that burns, ow that hurts.
Yeah.
I don't like that. Then your brain just
Mm,
like I recognize the negative things and not the positive things.
okay. So you won't even remember this conversation then.
Well, this is a positive conversation and it is not negative, so there's a chance I will forget it, but it's nice.
All right. She just like goes, yeah, sure. Makes sense.
Do you want to hear what happened?
Bill's face is on the counter. Bill's face is just on the counter.
She kind of like gets the message like, no, let's save that story.
Damn it.
I know it's going to be very good. I can just hear it in the tone of your voice.
Oh,
It's going to
well,
be very good.
it is raspy.
Right. Right. Yes. Very raspy.
All right.
Uh,
Thank you for listening. You're nice.
you are a treat.
Thank you. I don't find myself delicious, but that was a very nice thing for you to say.
Yes, I would gobble you up.
Oh, you would? That's an interesting choice of words, but
That's
you know,
nuts.
like legitimately, we just met, and I don't know if we want to go that direction at the moment.
You just hear, dude. You should totally just like,
Bro, shut the fuck up. You're the worst wingman on the planet.
she just like kind of like, oh, what?
That was literally my sword that it's possessed by a ghost who doesn't know when to shut up.
Oh, okay.
That's what I'm saying.
Possessed sword, duly noted. All
But
right, and
yeah.
time passes, and you guys eventually get your your protein shake.
Oh God.
Bill just like his face is still on the counter, but he turns it to look at Otto. Like head's still on the counter, still down, but he like turns it to look at Otto, and it's just like that was painful.
I thought I was doing better. I shut up during that first part of it. That was really hard.
It was certainly an attempt, but it was painful to listen to.
I thought I was good at stories. Am I bad at that too?
I'm real sorry, man, but yeah, that was really bad.
Fuck, I'm finding out a lot of things about myself today. Already.
It's alright, you've got things you're good at, stories just isn't one of them.
What the fuck? No! I must work on this. How am I this bad at stories? What?
Hey, listen to me.
Okay.
Your communication is not great. There's something we've already established, and that's okay, and you can work on it. Storytelling is a lot of communication skills, which you lack.
In infinite.
Hence your whole storytelling. But it's all right. You can practice and get better at it. It's not a death sentence or something.
I mean, she has.
Okay. Yeah, she did, and she probably won't again though.
as Odabu comes and like he sets down the plates in front of you guys, and he goes back and he gets the shakes, and he like firmly plants both of them. It's like literally identical. It looks amazing though. Like he looks like whenever he cooks, like he takes like craft in it, so he makes sure it's presentable as well.
Man, thank you. This looks great.
Yeah, don't mention it. It's what I do.
This does look really, really good.
Yeah, and yeah, try the protein shake. It's really good. It's a top seller.
What is
Yeah,
in it?
Mostly magic and milk.
That sounds like a good time.
Yeah, it is. It is. What?
Phil's trying to drink his shake, but this interaction is happening, and he kind of like he laughs a little bit while he's drinking, and some of it goes through his nose, and he starts coughing.
Damn, are you okay?
Is it that good?
What is wrong, friend?
I'm all right.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, right. Jeez. Oh.
That doesn't look good.
And then I'll like give awkward eye contact to him, like I'm trying to connect, and then I will drink the protein shake. Like I'll start drinking it, and like right when I have like a little bit of a sip, I put it down and I go, "Wow, this is so good."
Like Odava just looks at you and just like has like this eyebrow raise. That's like he's just sussing you out. He just goes, "You all right, buddy?" And you hear like a whisper. You hear, "Bro, let me do all the talking, man."
Oh,
You're worse. You're worse. You're worse.
Whoa, I'm sorry.
I go, no, I just think this is really good, and I think I would like to have some more, please.
Oh god. Phil finally stops coughing.
Oh god.
And just kind of like puts his hand over Otto's mouth and is like, I think you should be done talking, just ate your food.
Fuck.
I'm
You
so
guys-
sorry, man.
You guys just here. Oh damn, that was delicious, bro.
Oh my god.
From my pocket.
And then Adamu just like shit just says fucking adventurous. And he just walks away.
I'm gonna eat this now.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, this shit's fucking good, man.
You should have just done that.
Thank you, Adabu. You're
Oh,
fucking
God.
amazing, man.
I'm gonna put the sword out of my pocket and onto the table now. And doing it in the sense of, I want people to see that this thing is talking and not me. As I start to eat. Oh, you disconnected.
No.
I feel like he did. I don't hear him.
I don't hear him either.
I can hear him talking
Oh.
still. There we go. I don't know what's going on. I feel like, oh, is he back?
Vince?
Vince, no.
Vince? Prince!
Is it back?
I can hear you now.
Nope, what?
Yay.
Am I there?
It was the mic apparently
Hello?
that time.
Oh, now my hearing's messed up. Okay,
Oh,
gotta
no.
fix it up. All right. Oh, it's through the Yeti.
No.
That's
Oh,
why.
no.
Okay.
It's still
Yeah,
the mic.
okay. Yeah, I was just Mr. Mike check 2 and 2.
You good?
I can hear
So
you.
okay, sweet. So yeah, you're putting your sword on the table.
Oh my god.
I am, just so people could see that it fucking talks. And it's not me.
Like a couple of heads turn because you're putting a weapon on the table.
And as I turn, I go, "Don't worry, I'm just putting it there so people don't think I'm the one having the conversation. This thing talks." And I literally start eating.
Phil has this incredulous look on his face. He's like, dude, Put your sword away. This is a public establishment.
But I thought I was supposed to be working on my communication.
I'm communicating that my sword is speaking.
Listen, he's gonna grab you by the face and pull you to look at him. He's like, look at me. When someone puts their sword up on the table where it's in view of everybody, do you know what that communicates to the people around?
That you don't have a sword in your pocket?
The communication is that it's a challenge.
To who?
You're about to get rowdy with people. You're about to get violent with people. It's fuck, what's the word? This is Emily forgetting.
It's all good.
Oh, it's a threat.
Well, I don't know who I'd be threatening right now. And I grabbed the sword,
I don't know
put
either,
it back in my pocket.
But none of them knows you. Alright? So none of them is gonna think, oh, this guy's just an idiot. Doesn't know what he's doing. They're gonna think, oh, this guy's getting ready to hurt somebody.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm a little crazy. Don't mind me.
As the sword is talking?
Oh, yeah. I'm a little nuts sometimes.
See, I told you.
Sorry, I apologize for my insanity.
And now that he has apologized, I've grabbed the sword and I put it back in its held. I put it away.
Everyone's still fucking confused.
Good.
It should be.
I mean,
so
like, this is exactly the angle Caleb was looking for, even though I did not want this to happen this way. Great. As I literally just start eating now. Like, nothing's wrong.
Bill just, like, both hands, like, drags them down his face and goes, and starts eating. He's like, oh, did not think this was gonna be so exhausting. Honestly, we were better in Sigil because the social communications and the social norms was a little different there, a little laxer. And now that we're picking the material plane, it's not like that anymore. I feel like I've got to babysit you.
Well, I don't have to be babysitted anywhere else. This is the only place. Because I've never been here before, except for that one time I managed to get here, and then I met you.
Yeah, and I'm crazy, so it's okay.
Oh, I had to shoot you out of a portal. Because you got stuck in an infinite portal loop.
Yeah, I remember that.
How did you even manage to do that?
I don't remember. It just kind of happened.
Oh my god.
I know. Trust me, I have a hard time dealing with myself too.
Yeah?
Yeah, this is the truth. I don't know how I've lived this long, but at this point, now I have to literally watch every single move I make, which is not easy because I just like making moves.
Yeah, because you've never really, as far as I can tell, sat down and had time in like a civilized area.
Have you ever had a fat kid think you were a Twinkie?
No, I cannot say I've ever had that happen to me.
Yeah, it's okay, guys. I'm crazy.
That's happened to me. I was literally, big kid took a meaty bite out of me thinking I was some sort of candy. I still have the mark, and then when I show you it, it's just water. Hey, I'm following your lead at this point with social interactions. I'm sorry, I just really wanted to say something, and I couldn't. Because I knew I'd do this. This is what happens. And then I started eating again. So I'm talking with half my food in my mouth.
That makes sense. That's actually is realistic then.
Track so hard. Oh god. You know what?
Yeah,
I was like, I
just,
don't know about D&D today, and then literally after that interaction, I'm so glad I did. I'm all in.
That's how it is sometimes.
That brief conversation was a wild ride.
It was.
You just hear a couple of people like he brandished his weapon. I don't know what's wrong with him. He's looking to fight.
Fight who?
Does
They're
Bill
not like,
hear this?
Oh yeah, they're not like low.
Yeah. Bill just turns around real loud. He's like, "Ah, yeah, we're not fighting anybody. This guy's just an idiot. Just ignore him, please."
Oh, he's just an idiot, guys.
No, I think the right word is naive.
You just hear like a roar of like clapping.
What the fuck? What the hell did I do?
Don't worry, guys. I'm just insane. Look. Let me do all the talking. I'm telling you.
You shouldn't be doing any talking.
You guys would have so many brownie points.
No.
No.
Oh, I mean.
I think I'm a
question.
Yeah, go ahead.
I have a question. So, back when, like, in Bill's first life, were the Samsimians, did they have the same technology as what they have now? Or are they way more advanced now?
Oh, they're way more advanced.
Okay, so would Bill have any idea what a gun is?
You probably would because of Avernus. Avernus has military tanks.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Okay. I mean, I haven't talked to you a whole bunch about, like, what actually exists in Avernus. But...
Yeah, Avernus literally has fucking military tanks. Like,
sick.
Yeah. Yeah.
Avernus is amazing.
They have gargantuan-sized tanks.
They literally had a mini game for it in Descent to Avernus. It was nuts.
Oh my god. Bill, he just mutters to himself, what a bit. Now, I wish I could just get fucking steamrolled by one of those tanks. Just so I can feel fucking normal. For 1 second.
Okay.
He just mutters that to himself.
Okay. I have no idea why you're saying whatever you're saying, and I'm not paying attention. As I'm just literally looking at you and eating the entire time because I'm trying to follow your lead.
You're just staring at Bill?
He does turn to him at some point and starts looking and eating at you. Trying to follow your moves.
Eating at him? Oh my god!
I'm eating at you, baby.
I guess that was not the right... Yeah. He's eating and looking at you.
He's eating right at you.
Weird.
Yeah, it's not normal. He doesn't know what normal is.
I'm eating right at you.
And after I'm done eating, I look away and I set my dishes.
While you're like looking, you just hear, Bill, I really just want to just kiss you right now.
Huh.
But I'm too shy to tell you.
Bill just like hangs his head lower over his plate as he keeps eating. And he's like, yeah, those tanks sounding real nice about now. Just like, the fuck, why have I allowed myself to get into this situation?
Who knows, man? Who knows at this point?
Is the lady here? Go ahead.
Because Bill could very easily just leave.
Yeah.
He really doesn't have to deal with any of this, except for the fact that he did make a promise.
He really didn't.
He did. He really thinks he did.
Is the lady nearby?
Not really.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, you kind of just put your weapon on the table. She skedaddled after that. I mean,
She left the entire place?
You don't see her.
Probably went in the back or something.
I was gonna offer to do dishes, but I guess no one likes me right now. So Yeah. I literally leave my dishes there, and I'm just waiting for the next move.
All right. You guys just leave money on the
Well,
table.
no.
Like,
Bill's gonna go up to the like he's wherever we're at right now. He's just gonna go up to the front and be like, "Yeah, how much for the meals?"
you kind of hear her just like scurry back and like from the side entrance door, she just goes, just a silver
All right, and then he's just gonna silver, silver each or silver total.
total.
Okay, and then he puts the silver up.
All right.
And yeah, is an apology for my idiot companion, and then he's gonna put another 3 silver up because that was traumatic.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. Perfect enough. She just kind of gives like a thumbs up.
And then I'm going to go over to him and kind of like shoo him out of the door and be like, "What? We're heading to the bar. Let's go. Come on now.
Whatever.
Out we go."
Yeah,
All
I'm
right.
following this. Yeah.
Simple enough. You guys like as you guys are like leaving.
Bill's like pushing on your what fucking hamstrings or whatever because he's so short.
Yeah, I know, it's great.
As you guys are like leaving, like you hear this guy like in the back just like strumming his lyre, and he goes, "So the weird blue man, he had a sword that was long. He brandished it right upon the table. Everyone was scared, their thoughts disabled.
What?
For the blue man that put his sword on the table."
Great. Now because I don't know the customs of this world, I am a villain in their eyes. Great. Sorry.
Yeah.
I walk up.
You're either a villain or you're just a moron.
I hope it's the latter.
Like
You probably presume they're just making fun of you.
You know what? That's fine. I don't care. He goes, Bill, this is gonna be my darkest hour. I already feel this one going bad super fast. I'm trying my best, but my brain is not comprehending what's going on.
yeah, that's fucking normal for you. Come on, just out the door. Let's go.
Okay, I mean, I'm out.
All right. Simple enough. You guys exit the establishment. A little while later, you guys head on over, and you just see. Gotta open it up.
Oh no! What's happened?
You just see RGGYD on the building. And like
What?
the actual door itself is like a beer mug that is like kind of like frothy at the top, but like it opens like the Western style doors. So I'm assuming you guys just part it and enter.
Yeah. Bill does at least. Kind of just assumes that Otto's gonna follow.
Yeah. You just part the doors open and like when you enter, you just hear, "Rufus, come get you drunk." Hey, hi. As he like waves you down, you see like when you enter, there are 2 goblins literally swinging from a chandelier. there are a couple of people who are like way off to the side of that particular area, as these goblins are literally like just having a blast. It seems to be able to support their weight like
Mhm.
abundantly. There are a couple of like humans and a couple of dragonborns. Uh, you smell the smell of ale heavily in the air. Heavily. Like these guys are day drinking like a motherfucker. Uh, there are a total of around 10 people. It's surprisingly a lot of people in here for this time period. Everyone seems really like
Okay.
inviting. They
Yeah.
they just flip the middle finger to you guys and just go.
Little pricks.
How's it greatin'? It's a greatin', mate.
I just
Bill
whispered.
just ignores all of that
I whispered to
and
Bill
walks up to the counter.
as you were walking. I whispered to you, "Should I brandish my weapon now?" And then I start laughing. Just
Man, no, you really should not.
It's a perfect time, guys. I think like
I'm just messing with you. No,
we
we're
can get
not
into
doing
some
that.
serious trouble here.
Man, you can't make that joke with me. I cannot tell if you fucking around or not.
What? I don't know if it. Okay, well, we need to establish what a joke is first before we even. I don't know what's a joke to you, because that's a joke to me. You know what I mean? Okay, never mind.
Listen.
Yeah.
Listen. Coming from anyone else's mouth, that's a joke. But considering your track record with not understanding the social context of things, I cannot tell if you're being serious or if you're joking.
And as you guys are like getting a little bit closer, you notice that there are double stairs, kind of like one off to the side, left and right,
The fuck?
that kind of lead to like an upper level area of this establishment. They seem to be guarded by two dragonborns each.
So like they go upstairs and there's a couple people guarding the stairs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. He doesn't really pay any mind to that. Like it's not something so out of the ordinary that he'd be like on alert or whatever. So he's just gonna approach the bar and ask, "Hey, are you Nathaniel or do you know Nathaniel?"
Mr. Nathaniel Evergate.
He just kind of looks around. Nathaniel Evergate.
Nathaniel Evergate. Oh, that seems it would be me.
Oh, so you are Nathaniel.
Yes, yes.
Oh, great.
But of course.
Yeah, but kind lady at the inn sent us over here. Said that you might be able to tell us a little bit more about the sort of history of this town and like the population. My friend here, he was displaced as a child, but we've sort of
Oh,
put
I
the pieces
understand.
together and it's brought us back here. So we're thinking that maybe he's got like relatives or someone still here.
That would
Potentially.
be interesting. I
Yeah.
mean, it is very possible with the
And he kind of just like motions over towards like an area, and it's just presumably where you guys came from earlier, because of the fountain of heavenly youth over there. There actually might be a big possibility that this is true.
Yeah, I mean that's what we were thinking.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, his name is Otto.
Otto.
We don't know his last name. He was too young to remember it.
Was
But
that all of his name, or is this like he adopted his name?
No, it's the name I had. His name's Otto.
I mean, I do not recognize you, Kiske, but maybe someone else? Maybe, possibly?
well, it between us, and this is not how he looked originally. Um,
Well, I definitely do not recognize him then.
No, it's very complicated. He used to be a human.
Oh, that is very much
And
not a human.
between like displacement kidnapping, moving around, magic things, no longer in the human body. So,
Um,
like I said,
well,
it's all very complicated.
yeah, it does sound. It does sound like this. That is fine. I understand. Qu'est-ce que c'est? Qu'est-ce que c'est?
Otto, do you remember the name of your mom?
I do not have a name, but I do have a picture, or at least what I've sketched out in my brain. And he does, to your surprise, he does like pull up like this immaculate picture. You would not expect this to come from him of a redheaded lady, a little pudgier, but a pudgy redheaded lady, who he recognized as his mom.
He kind of just like
Oh well, he is a much better drawing than I thought you were capable of.
he looks at it and he just goes, that is someone I do believe I have seen.
When have you seen
Really?
Well, I'm not trying to sound perverse, but I do see her in a dream.
Same.
A dream.
She's
What kind of dream?
She's in a burning building, and there are people that are trying to kill her. And
This is the same dream Bill's had.
yeah,
Yeah, I've also had that dream.
qu'est-ce que c'est? What the fuck? He just like literally just like
Yeah, man. I've got a divinate. It's not clairvoyance. It's premonition type dreams. I'm a divination wizard.
he looks at you like, okay, that is what you are, right? I do not. Did you do this? The dreams to me?
No. Definitely not.
I don't know how that shit works. I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, I also don't know how it works. Look, I used to just get the dreams that like they would just happen to me. That doesn't happen so much now, but it used to.
Or at least lead him towards that.
Now I can actually
he just goes,
magic.
well, I also took a little bit of a dip inside of the fountain myself, and since then I have been having a little bit of spooky dookies at night.
You've been having nightmares since you got into that water.
Yes.
Okay, interesting.
All of your capital ships.
I mean, I just thought, I'm just super cool, and everyone wants to visit me in my dream. I don't know.
That's a really good way
Hold
of
on, I'm
looking
gonna
at
write
it.
this stuff down.
I like him.
Interesting perspective, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's not. I call it
I'm so famous that people visit me. You know what can I say?
I'm so cool.
I'm so cool. I'm so cool. Like any night.
What a guy. What a man.
Oof.
Hey, have you heard anyone else talking about having nightmares like this after going in the spring?
Well, I mean, a lot of people like to keep shit on their laps, you know?
Yeah.
As far as like secrets go, because you never know who's listening. Not everyone, people are outsiders, and so they are scary. Outsiders are scary.
Right. Yeah, sorry.
No, this just this whole Fountain of Youth thing really has got so many. It's just bad. That is, it's just bad. It's stupid. I don't like it.
Hey, yeah, can you what's going on with that?
Well, he kind of just like looks around. And he says, "I can probably talk to you about that if you would like more information. Seriously, like more information after hours. But
Okay.
at this point, he just kind of like looks upstairs, like through the wood. Uh, you know,
Yeah, alright. We might pop by later then. Um,
uh, is this what you needed to know?
well, so beyond the nightmares, you don't recognise that lady,
Uh,
or know if she's got any like family in the area.
huh? You know, the thing is, there is someone that does strikingly resemble her, but she looks a lot younger.
And
It
you tell
is
me,
definitely a possibility that it's her.
uh, does she have a name? Where can
Um,
we
I
pop up there?
personally do not speak to her, but I can show you where she might live.
Yeah, we'd appreciate that a
In
lot.
fact, actually, she kind of just like goes out and like kind of like looks at the sun. He says, "If you stick around for like an hour, she might arrive."
Bill looks over at Otto and she's like, "You want to hang out for an hour?"
Yeah, I'm alright.
All right, yeah, we'll get some drinks and we'll chill here for a little bit.
You have a menu?
He goes, not exactly.
Oh, what kind of drinks you got?
We have lots of ale though.
That'll do.
Have you ever drank ale before, Otto?
No.
All right.
I don't know how
Ah,
it's
we
like
also have Rufus's Wild Bunch. It's a very strong one, but it has a nice flavor to it, so you don't even know you're drinking alcohol.
that sounds like a Bill thing. Would you like to you gonna try that one, Bill?
Yeah, I'll try the punch. Yeah.
He's kind of the wild card of the group, to be honest.
Well,
I can see with the whole hairstyle and whatnot.
he literally has a
Damn.
pink mohawk.
I mean, yeah, it's just Bill tries to set it out.
Yeah, I'm the wild one, but I'm also the fucking babysitter. Christ.
The wild babysitter.
Uh,
Woo!
Actually, thinking about all that, yeah, definitely gonna go with the punch.
He goes, "It is a wise choice, trust me." And he like goes over to like what seems to be like a tap, and it looks like like most of this stuff is probably just freshly brewed, like and then settled, and then filtered out at one point. Then he just kind of like taps it out, and like he's tapping out both of them at the same time, and he like slides them over and like taps out two more drinks. He's like, "I'll give you each one in the house."
Oh, really?
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, that's kind of you, thank you.
that's nice.
And he says, "Not a problem. It's just very fucking. That is once in a lifetime shit."
Yeah, man. Man, we've got some insane stories.
I'm sure you guys look as if to have this effect.
Bill just
Wow.
kind of looks at himself and nods. Like, yeah, yeah. Can't even take that as an insult because it's so true.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's true.
Two idiots alone in a bar,
Yeah,
What can go wrong?
that's
right?
what they all say.
So are there
As
any
you
like
literally
free
look at the
tables?
fucking chandelier, the chandelier
Right.
goblins, two idiots in a bar.
What's with those guys?
They're just
Uh,
having fun.
yeah, they are just Bill's friends of sorts. I mean, sorry, Rufus.
Yeah, I was about to say what.
That was a
Was
DM
that
mistake.
was that a
Yeah, I
That was
know.
prince?
a DM
Okay,
mistake. Yeah.
okay,
Yeah,
okay.
understood.
So otherwise, I'd have some questions.
Yeah, looks
A
like your
lot of
friends.
them, right?
Looks like your friends, Bill.
He's suddenly very drunk. I know those guys.
Yeah, cool.
Are there any empty tables that they can go sit at?
Yeah, there are a couple. Yeah.
Okay. Come on, man. Let's just go sit down for a while.
Mm-hmm. Gotcha.
Hey, man, real talk. You doing all right?
I mean, struggling big time, but
Hybrid.
in all honesty, right now, I guess I'm okay. I think I'm more anxious than anything else. There's something like within me that's like making me want to fix things when I can't. So it's really hard to shut up, but I'm doing my best.
Bro, we're here for you.
Christ, I forgot he was here.
Yeah, I
That was
know.
a brief moment of respite.
Yeah, right. He shut up for a good bit.
Oh, God.
That's why I'm just like, we're here for you, man.
Bill's gonna start heavy drinking immediately.
I guess I'm trying.
As
bail
you
out.
should. You guys want to make contests? Or you just want to just get drunk?
I mean,
Yeah, no, he's just gonna get drunk.
I think
Alright.
I think
Because
that
like
would be
I
great.
personally don't think it makes any sense to make con saves if you want to get drunk, because
Yeah.
that's just like that's not how getting drunk works.
Yeah,
You
that's what I'm
start
saying.
drinking,
Like that's
and
what I
it
was thinking.
happens.
Yeah.
It's like, we know what we're getting into.
Exactly.
Let us be drunk, damn it.
I have not. This guy has not really been drunk before, so
Yeah, it's like, this isn't a drinking competition, so I don't feel the need to, like, make con saves.
same.
You know?
All right.
Oh. Yep.
So you guys steady drinking. And after about like 30 minutes, you hear 1, 2,
Oh, God.
3. The chandelier goblins are swinging back and forth and talking in unison as they just. Oh fuck! Oh, my leg! Ah.
Are you okay? Okay.
Okay.
He just does like
Right.
actively looking at him. Does he like have any injuries?
It just looks like he has a bruised knee. That's about it.
Oh, yeah, you'll walk that off.
And he goes, one of them goes, Number 1, why do you suck? Number 2, you are the worst. No, number 1, you suck so much. We had to stick the landing. I did it. 3-point landing, on spread, eagle out, and you fall, bumble. Ugh. Number 2, why are you so mean? Number 1, why do you suck?
Oh, geez.
And they
okay.
just like argue back and
Names are
forth.
number 1 and number 2. God.
Some cat in the hat shit.
Yeah.
Thing 1 and thing 2.
Immediately what I thought of.
Your level 9 should actually be a
Oh,
paper.
so
They just like sit down next to you guys like they've been best friends with you forever. And they continue arguing back and forth until they get a drink. Like they call for a drink. They like get you guys some as well. Still not talking to you directly or anything like that. They keep talking to each other and looking at each other, but sometimes talking to you guys like on an offshoot. But not even waiting for a response or anything like that. And
Oh my
the
God.
drinks just come
Bill
over.
just kind of ignores them. It's like, Yeah, I'm really not part of the conversation at all, so I'm just gonna keep
Yeah,
drinking,
yeah.
singing, keep drinking.
One of them like adjusts their body language completely, and just like they do look over at you and goes, "Hello,
Oh yeah. Oh hi.
I'm number one.
Hi.
Good for
Hello,
you.
how are you?
Uh,
Nice
uh,
to meet you.
hi. I'm Bill.
Hi, Bill,
This is Otto.
Otto,
Yeah, Bill.
Bill and Otto. Okay,
You
okay.
remind me of an ape in armor.
Yes, that is what I try. What's what
Hmm.
we try to perceive to the audience.
I don't. The what? There's
The
nobody in here
audience.
but but us.
You go, like
I
points
guess,
to other people. Like,
I guess the world must be their stage.
Mhm. We're just resting right now. Arms are tired, knees weak, arms are heavy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it
And
happens sometimes.
the chandelier swinging, is it your performance? It's your act?
Yes,
How often do you perform it?
every day.
Every day.
Every
You're
day.
not getting exhausted.
Nope,
Why?
I have stamina. And he like pulls up like some ale.
Oh God.
I have
Great.
stamina.
How's your throat?
Good, thank you. How is your throat?
I don't know. It's all right for the moment.
Just for now, it might get progressively
What?
worse during the day, huh?
Can I ask you a question? Right? This is nothing against you guys because I'm sure you guys are wonderful people, but what exactly thought made you think that we were interested in having a conversation right now?
You are drinking.
That's not a bad answer. That's actually a
Yep.
fantastic answer.
Mm-hmm.
In all honesty, we're just looking to drink, not talk. All right, we're just here waiting for something that we are going to have happen in a little bit. We're waiting for a little bit. So
Oh,
yeah, so you guys can go back to doing what you're doing. I'm sure you're very good at it.
my
But
knee hurts.
do you have anything to help that?
No.
I take some of the ale and I just pour it on it.
Oh wow, you have poured ale on my knee.
I have, yes.
Just like,
Did it help?
man, what
No.
the fuck
No,
are you doing?
you don't think I've tried that?
Did it help before?
No.
Exactly. So I'm not gonna be able to help you.
Man, haven't you got healing stuff?
I don't know if I want to waste my resources on this. Are we gonna use it? Are we going to use my resources on this?
Man,
Just you just hear,
how
bro.
what?
Just let me talk for you, bro.
We're
Can you
in
guys? Hey,
town.
hey, can you guys just stop, please? We are begging you. Oh, I'm sorry. See, it's all about the tone. It's all about the
No,
tone.
it's not about the tone. And I just go, fuck it, and I'll cast Cure Wounds on the damn goblin's knee. I have enough first level spell slots for it.
Because oh my god, I'm feeling so much better.
As like a little sprite goes and kind of like patches up his knee. And I'm sure he's not too
Let's
happy
get to
about
work.
that.
Let's get to work, motherfuckers.
Yeah, and before I do that, I'm just like, hey, just I guess make his knee not feel so bruised.
Acupuncture.
Do what you want to do, but
He just like has a whole bunch of needles. They just like stab the shit out of this goblin with a fuck ton of needles. It's just like all
Jesus.
sticking out. This is all sticking out.
it's not surgery.
Yes, it is. Everything is surgery.
Okay. Does he feel bad?
He goes, he puts a thumbs up. He's like, wow, so much better.
Okay, cool. All right, now as the sword said, can you just let us be?
Uh-huh. And then he goes back to, he like literally just adjusts his body. And number two has been talking like the whole time. And then number one just goes back to talking with him. like just jumps right in, like the conversation never stopped.
All right. Yep, and then going back to drinking the ale.
All
It
right.
was just like that was far too high energy for me.
Yeah, you know what? All normally not that bad for me. That was pretty rough. I don't know what it is right now, but my body is telling me to slow down.
I think your brain is just mush.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't have
damn.
dealing with
This
because
doesn't feel good.
uh,
I don't know if I like this yet or not. It is kind of chilling.
so we can't go on
Yeah,
level.
that'll be the alcohol.
It's like the anxiety go away.
Well, listen, man, that's a good thing, but don't start to rely on alcohol to get rid of your anxiety. That's not a healthy way to deal with it.
I wasn't thinking about that until you mentioned it now, but no, no.
Yeah, listen, man, a lot of people do that, and
Mhm.
it does not go well. It ruins their life, and it ruins the lives of the people around them.
Oh, damn. Is it really that addicting
Yeah,
to some?
yeah, absolutely.
Okay, well, I'll make sure that
I'm
shit
just
don't
giving you a
happen.
warning, man.
Okay, I appreciate the
Just giving you a
warning.
warning.
I'll be fine.
That's what they all say.
Just a little bit more.
Yeah, that's what they all say.
No, I guess we're just gonna talk and wait until the event happens.
All right. After about an hour and 10 minutes, oh my god, she comes in, looking striking as ever. Um, she doesn't make a scene or a presence or anything like that. She's pretty low key, but she just kind of comes in. She's wearing like a half hoodie and what seems to just be very like dark clothing, but her red hair stands out. And she kind of just scoots over and she sits down. She just brushes her hair back with her hand, and someone comes over to take her order and mutters to herself. You can't really hear too much, unless you guys want to make a perception check.
Sure.
I mean, unless you really want me to use my passive perception, which is
Okay.
23.
No. I'm gonna use my one of my portent.
I would think that since you're drunk, you're not exactly fully capable of doing that, using your passive at least.
No, I didn't think so. I wasn't even going to make a
Yeah.
check in general. I'm just mentioning the fact that I have a 23.
Right now,
Um,
it's just like a like a 15,
2.
basically.
Yeah, I know.
Right?
He honestly wouldn't care.
Yeah.
so with my portent, I've got a 17.
All right. You hear yeah, just the usual, you know. And you just, yeah, are you feeling okay today? I don't know. Something just feels off today. Not too sure what it is. Well, you had someone looking for you as well. And he kind of points over to your guys' table. And he just goes, oh, weird. And she just like looks at you guys like, I definitely don't know them. I know the goblins, but not the people. And he just goes, this, I feel as if this is a sign.
Probably near one of my planets. I'm gonna try to
Okay.
kill it.
Just like he's just like, trust me, trust me, it's good. And then he just the usual. He leaves and he goes.
Probably blue.
He gets an entire pitcher. Oh yeah, just for her.
Wow.
Damn.
Oh yeah.
Oh my
Jeez.
god.
Alcoholic.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, exactly. This is what I was saying. Oh boy. Bill's a little drunk.
Yeah, this is
That's very
this is
true.
gonna be a little bit of
That's
a
very true.
treacherous
So,
water right now.
But
Oh yeah.
Bill knows that Otto should not take the lead in this conversation. So he's not super drunk, but he is a little drunk, and he's just gonna say, "Hey man, listen, I think this might be a slightly delicate situation. So how about you sit here for a second? I'm gonna go introduce us to her and see if she's willing to talk to us."
Sure. Yeah.
Okay.
Why not?
All right. And then I think he's at that point where like he doesn't really know how drunk he is until he stands up.
Oh yeah. I know that. Yeah, I know that feeling. Yeah.
And he stands up and he like kind of wobbles a little. It's like, oh fuck. All right.
Oh yeah. You got the
Some strong
shaking
punch.
knees. You got the shaking knees and whatnot.
That was some strong punch. And then he's going to make his way over towards her.
She just goes, just like just an immediate.
Yeah. Yeah, listen, I totally understand that reaction. Hi, my name is
Hi.
Bill.
Hi,
My
Bill.
friend's name is Otto.
He just goes, oh, Otto?
Yeah, is that a familiar name? Please tell me it's a familiar name.
That is a familiar name.
Would you be willing to just come talk to us? We're not really expecting anything of you. We just kind of just want to talk.
Who are you?
I'm Bill.
Who are you,
That's
Billy?
Otto. I'm Bill. I'm a friend of his. It was taken away when he was very little.
She
And
just
I'm trying to help him.
places her hands over her mouth.
And I'm trying to help him either get some closure or maybe find his family. We're not quite sure.
She just runs over.
What? Well, that's a good sign. And he's gonna walk back over.
She grabs Otto's drunken face.
Oh God.
And just
may I help you?
and she just exhumes it.
Okay.
And she's just like, this is impossible.
Who are you?
This is impossible.
Yeah, Otto, take a good look at her. Man, she looks just like the picture you've got. Albeit younger, but that's besides the point.
Oh, is she?
Yeah, man, we've been waiting for her for like an hour. That's why we're here.
Huh.
Bill's gonna smack his face a little bit, just like, hey, wake up.
Yeah.
Focus.
I'm focusing. She.
Sorry, we had a bit to drink.
I can tell that.
What is
She just looks at you and she just starts touching your face like a blind person would. To just the same. Everything's the same but bigger.
Huh.
So was he always blue then?
No.
Yeah, because I think he did mention he used to be human. And it's
What happened to you?
Oh God, that's a long story. Would you maybe like to come back to the inn and we can just have a private conversation? No pressure. I know it's a lot.
I definitely am going to need that drink.
All right. Yeah.
I don't know how to process all of this. I don't.
Bill's gonna smack his face again a couple times.
Oh, yes. I'm
Stay with us,
conscious.
man. Stay here.
I'm conscious.
Yeah. Well.
You just say, bro, let me do all the talking.
No, fucking.
He's not even capable.
I am. I'm made of water, remember? I can just sober up.
I'm not sure that's how it works, man.
Entirely not how it works.
But
I can just flush myself out of my system.
but it takes a lot longer, right? I don't know how this works. I've never drank.
All right, yeah. Bill's gonna take his cup away from him, and like put the water canteen in his hand. Just like, just drink some water, man.
All right, I'll
Just drink
absorb
some
it.
water.
I'll just absorb it.
Yeah, I'll absorb it.
Like a sponge. Just start
Um,
drinking, yeah. I'll just start drinking the water.
Like
God.
your parental unit stomps her foot on the floor like an angry mom.
I don't remember this, do I? I was like a fucking baby. I'm gonna roll
You
for.
still remember your mother.
I do.
You
Oh,
remember your mother.
okay.
Yeah, you remember her, and she looks pretty much the same.
True.
Younger, but
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am. I
she looks
won't.
like the same person.
I won't do that again. Huh? What? What's up? And he kind of just like wait, like just starts chugging the water. Like he just keeps asking for water because that's more.
I'm absorbing it.
He's not absorbing it. I was just making a joke.
I know. It's funny as fuck. I'm
But
absorbing it. I'm
like to
absorbing
him, water is way more delicious. It's like alcohol to him. He would drink more. As soon as he starts drinking water, he just keeps going until he feels like he has the ability to at least have a normal conversation, which takes maybe around like 5 minutes.
The whole time she's just sitting there like stressing, like you could see her hair turning gray.
And he as soon as he's able to get up, he like stands up and he goes, "So you're supposed to be my mother, I think."
she he goes she goes yes, you're Otto? Otto,
I believe that's who I am, yes.
do you not remember?
I
You were young after all.
I remember a little bit. Just remember the just remember one day. It was a nice day. You were holding me, and it was just me and you. And it was you're out in the sun, and your freckles they were so beautiful. I remember that. And it was just a shining example of pure humanity. I remember that. That's all I
She
remember.
just like starts welling up like and then what happened?
I just remember that day I I was tucked in for the night after you were done with your farming. I I, I remember that that night was very cold, and you were complaining about how the crops weren't growing like they should, and that we might be within a drought. But then I woke up the next day, and I was in a strange place. That's all I
Where
remember.
were you?
I don't know. Some place called Neverland.
Neverland.
It's in the Feywild. And for years I was tortured. Yeah, tortured by a fey creature called Peter Pan. And it's as as one would know it. Sorry, I'm still sobering up. As one would know it, I was a kid for years, as you don't age within that air, within that world, and as I made my way through that horrid place, surviving crocodile attacks and horrid pixies.
Crocodiles.
Horrid pixies.
Pixies.
Yes,
Horrid pixies.
yes, they're horrid. They're very vicious. They aren't like the sprites that are with me currently that help me traverse the world. Uh, Reality is, I survived somehow and managed to escape with my life as a portal appeared, and I hopped through that portal and started portal hopping through dimensions as I some strange power started welling within me, as if a gift was sprung upon me out of nowhere. And ever since, I have been traveling the world as a grown adult, even though I'm not used to this big body and strange skin. All I know is that when I was popped through that portal, I I was this. Still trying to figure out why I'm a
She
one.
like literally tackles you like a hug tackle.
Okay.
Like you just like fall over together, and she's just like, Otto, I don't understand anything you're saying.
If it helps, I'm having a hard time understanding what I mean too. Does it help?
She just like takes you into her bosom, and she just like starts stroking your head
Amazing.
and just humming.
Oh, this is new. Huh.
Oh.
Okay. This is great.
It's okay. I'm
Oh.
so sorry. When
Oh.
I checked on you that night, all I saw was some shadow creature not too larger than you. It took you away.
Oh.
I couldn't do anything. I was so powerless.
Huh.
So fucking powerless.
Right.
I'm sorry for anything that you've been through. It is all my fault. You can blame me if you need to. I
Uh,
don't know how much pain you've been through
Hey, sorry,
or what you've
I've,
seen.
I've got to cut in just a second. It's not much you can do to stand up to an archfey.
She
It's like
just
you said,
goes,
you were literally powerless.
I have no clue what that is either.
As powerful Fae being, really like control a whole realm, kind of powerful Fae being. It's a strong magical creature.
A monster had you?
uh,
I suppose that's a way you could describe an archfey.
yeah. Tomato, tomato. But listen, this is. I've I've cried enough, and I felt I've drained myself of emotion. That even now, when I feel like I should cry and feel something, I only just feel the darkness that that whelms within my heart. But I don't blame you. I just think of it as life punching me straight in the gut and saying "fuck you," 'cause that's what happens every day. I don't blame you. You're okay.
She continues to coddle you.
Hmm. Interesting.
Just enjoy it, man.
I'm trying. I'm trying. As I'm like muffled from.
Oops, sorry. This goes on for a little while as your hair just becomes wet and disheveled.
Hey, it's always like that. Are you alright?
I don't know,
Oh, it's okay. I don't know if I'm alright either.
but I've trained for this day.
What?
What's your name?
Try, try.
I don't know what is her name.
I never gave her a name.
God.
I didn't give her a name.
Well, you better fucking pick one then.
Yep.
Jeez, alright, gee, alright.
Your mother.
I guess, yeah, technically.
Yeah.
Da, 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 da.
Yeah, my mama.
Let's just go with Anna.
Anna.
Yeah.
All right. There you go.
All right. Geez, sobering up's actually really harder than getting drunk. God, that hurts.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it does.
Okay, so
Um.
I don't know where to go from here.
Well, how about we just go back to the inn, and we can talk more there. So like, I don't know how long you've been waiting to see Otto again. I think maybe you guys probably want some time to catch up.
Yes. Yes. There's a lot that happened, of course. I'm sure there's a lot that happened to him, too.
Yeah, and I think maybe he didn't do the best job of explaining all of the stuff that
No,
happened to
not
him.
at all. Mm-mm.
That's alright. I can help fill in some of the gaps. I wasn't there, but I think I've got a better understanding of what all went on than the way that he described it. So,
Of course. As usual. Let's go to the end.
man, I'm sorry. It's not. It's. I'm not trying to bash you or nothing. That's just how it is.
Oh, I know. I don't take it as that anymore. I guess we're going
Right.
back to the
Do you
end.
still? Do you still want your drink before we go?
Oh, definitely. I'll just
All
take
right.
it
Yeah.
with
You
me.
go ahead and.
I'll just take
All
it with
right.
me.
Sounds
Yeah.
good.
Just goes, Nathaniel,
Holy shit.
I'm walking out with this shit. Fuck you. See you later then. she just struts out.
Oh God.
Ah, boy. Okay.
Oh,
You
man,
guys,
so many questions.
you guys make your way over to the inn, where people just look at you weird as soon as you come in, and then look at Anna and just be like, "Okay, what's going on?" And then turns around, doesn't say anything.
I'm probably the prince of this town or some shit.
Anna walking up into a random room with two strange people.
Exactly.
Oh, boy.
That just caused trouble.
Two strange men.
Oh, boy.
God.
Oh, jeez.
It's alright, just don't think about it. Just don't think about it.
Oh, it's too late.
There's a lot to talk about, man.
Yeah, Anna doesn't say shit. You guys just walk up to the room, and she just goes, "Ah, fuck. Ah, so, Bill, explain then."
Right, yeah. So as far as I understand it, um, when he was young, he was essentially kidnapped by a fae creature, and taken to a different plane of existence called the Feywilds. And within the Feywilds, there's a sort of walled off area called Neverland, and that area is ruled over by a creature called Peter Pan, who is, like I said, an archfey. So he's like a very powerful fey creature. Um, and he has a tendency to sort of just kidnap children and keep them in Neverland for a very long time and like have those children do bidding for him and like complete jobs and tasks and fuck
So
around and
there
stuff.
are others?
Oh
He
yeah,
just does this shit?
yeah. Actually, that's another thing that we're currently working on. Um, when I met Otto, he was stuck in a loop of portals, just like falling infinitely. And it turned out he's got this ability to find and sort of understand portals in a exceptional way. Kind of like he knows where they go and like how to find them. And so he
That's
had been,
fucked.
yeah, he had been traveling through portals, just kind of willy nilly after he managed to escape Neverland. And he explained to me when we met that he's trying to essentially kill Peter Pan and free the other children that he's taken.
Okay.
Yeah, that's sort of the like overarching goal, because and I agree, he doesn't want any more children to be taken and tortured the way he was. Um, and so we've just sort of been looking for information on how to do that kind of thing. But in the meantime, I realized that I I recognize you. He explained to me his only memory he had from when he was human was of your face. He remembered you, and I recognized you from a premonition I had many years ago. And so I offered to bring him here to the material plane to see if we could find relatives of his, if anyone was still alive. And, well, I kind of hit the jackpot with you being alive still. So, but that's why we're here, is because I wanted to help him uh, find you, find his family.
There are so many things. There are
Yeah,
so many things. Okay.
it's a lot to take in, I understand.
Yeah. Yeah. Um, so premonition of what?
I have to ask, how are you alive?
Um,
I, sorry, that's not. I had a premonition of, a, I believe they were bandits, and it
oh,
seemed like they were waiting or trying to get like pay.
oh, jeez.
Um, yeah,
That
that,
happened.
that.
Yeah, that happened. Um, after Otto, after what happened to Otto, I started other business. I became a mercenary.
Mm-hmm.
I killed those people.
You killed the bandits.
Yes.
Hey, good for you, man. That's impressive.
It's not something I wanted to do. I wanted to kill the creature that took my boy, not them. But they happened to be a casualty in that whole thing. It was stupid. They didn't know any better. Clearly. They just thought,
So,
oh, just a farmer.
but okay, it's that was over a century ago.
Yes.
Yeah,
There's this whole
the water
spring
thing.
thing. Yeah. I went in there a few times, hoping to
Okay, I'm gonna have to pull back on that attack.
find my boy.
Well, here he is. Albeit not in his body, but the rest of it's him.
I know that. I can see that. Otto, what? How? This is definitely confusing on both ends.
Yeah, I could say yes, an accurate statement.
So, you also survived for how many ever years you were there and made it back, and you're back here, and now are you still portals? Do you still, is that what you still want to do?
I don't know. This is this is new. I'd never been to material plane except when I was a young boy. So I've learned very quickly that I don't really fit in here. I might better off be it might be I don't know. I might be better off adventuring in all honesty. But I don't.
Are you still trying to kill that thing? Because I will help you.
Yes. It's my number one goal in life right now. That guy deserves nothing but the worst. The worst.
And she goes, I'll help you guys on your crusade then.
What about you?
What about me?
What what haven't you established yourself here still?
I only stayed here because of you.
I'm not tracking. Why?
You wanted to understand, I guess.
Probably she was waiting.
For me to
Well,
come
if she
back?
was hoping you'd return one day.
It's been hundreds of years. Right?
And
And I'm
here you
still alive.
are.
And I'm still alive too.
This is odd, but it's refreshing, I
Couple of
guess.
weird centurions in this room.
Uh huh. I'm not an
She's kind of
emotion.
like, she starts knocking back her drink, like heavily at this point.
Mom,
Yeah.
as you could tell,
Uh
I'm not really an emotional creature anymore.
huh. That's okay. Babies are emotional, not adults.
But when I was in Neverland, I cried every day. I was
That makes sense.
I was the neurotic guy, or the neurotic
Mm-hmm.
guy that always got himself in trouble because he didn't want to interact with anybody. I just didn't want to
Mm-hmm.
be around anybody. So when
Mm-hmm.
I got out of that portal, for some reason, I had all these different things happening to me at once.
All of these things.
It feels like there's like three people in me at once.
I can understand. Sometimes I feel like I'm someone else sometimes.
I don't think you
Only when I
understand.
drink.
There's another voice inside of me that pulls me to other directions. That's
Yeah, it's me.
No,
Oh.
Okay,
this is just a sword.
hold on. Otto, you.
She's drunk.
I
Yeah.
thought we got. I thought we dealt with the weird head voice things.
No, we did not. Because it's
Oh.
different.
Decided there's another one.
No, I didn't decide. It's always been there. It just doesn't talk. It just pulls me.
Uh, oh. It's
It's
pulling, it's
like a
tugging.
gut feeling.
It's like when I decide I want to go a certain direction, internally it pushes me to move forward. I don't want to do the things that I'm doing.
It's called intuition.
Yeah.
Oh,
You got a lot of it. You just
God.
got a lot of it.
You're such a confusing person.
Yeah. I guess it's okay. It's okay.
Sure, that's
This
what it
is,
is.
yeah. See?
Okay, does Bill? Can I? Does he have any fucking clue what Otto's talking about? Like, is there like another
Probably
person
not.
controlling his brain or something? What the
Um,
fuck?
you can spend a key coin to see.
Hold on 1 second. Alright, hey,
Or do you got a spell
Otto.
that can assist you?
I
Maybe.
do, I do. I'm
Hmm.
going
You
to
got a lot of
test.
features. You.
Yeah, I do a whole lot. I'm gonna cast detect thoughts on you.
Oh.
I'm
I
gonna
kind of
fail
just
that save.
I want. Yeah, if you could just let it happen, I might be able to get some insight on this like voice feeling thing you've got.
Yeah,
So
totally. I'm just gonna fail the save.
I'm gonna go ahead and cast detect thoughts.
Okay. So brace yourself for when you fly into there.
Okay.
Yep,
Oh boy,
it's
Um.
yep.
it's a shitstorm.
Okay. Right. So
Oh boy.
you see a fierce warrior. He has this blade. It's huge. It's edged, like it's hacked many bones, and like it's seen war. You see blood. You see violence, gore. The biggest, like you think you're bad. This is fucked up.
Mhm.
This is brutality at its finest.
And this figure that I see, do I get any like distinct features of them?
You don't really. It's not clear. It's more like silhouettes.
Mm-hmm. Mm.
You just hear a voice go, I need to kill. I want to kill. Killing is what I fucking need to do. Damn it. Otto, just kill something. Anything. Please, I beg of you. I need blood. And I need it now. You keep pussyfooting around. Why don't you kill your mom? Whatever the fuck you want to call her. I don't give a fuck. And then you hear another voice that is as gentle as the sea itself. Please, do not listen to him. He is not wise. I understand this is confusing. It always is. But he needs to shut up. Shut up there! You shut up! No. Blood. Only blood. I see red. And you just hear these two voices just bickering back and forth. None of them ever coming to a full, concise decision.
all in all, about how many different voices does Bill hear?
You hear 3. You hear Otto's voice somewhere in there. It's lost
Okay.
mostly though.
Yeah.
Just
Oh my god.
confusion.
It's distant, like very nervous.
Okay. Um, can Bill tell, are these aspects of Otto's personality, or do these feel like entirely separate entities?
Kind of feels like one and the same.
Okay.
Different aspects, but
Interesting.
also the same.
Mhm. Hmm. So they're probably not like a different person's soul that's also in the same body.
You can perceive it however you want.
Okay. Um, yeah, so Otto comes out of it and is just like, man, I was fucked up in the head.
Yeah, sometimes people are very, very fucked up in the head. That's where it's mostly
God.
fucked up.
What'd you see?
So, I think I can't understand what you mean by you have other people's voices in your head.
Oh, finally, I'm not
Um,
losing it.
now,
Finally, fuck, no one believes me.
it's, it's very confusing. I cannot tell if they're like different aspects of your personality or if they feel like separate entities unto themselves. It like I can't tell. It's very strange.
I have no idea. All I know is that ever since I left the portal, they're there and they push me into so many different directions.
Ever since I left the portal,
Yeah,
you.
they was just bickering with themselves. Your voice was there too, but it was distant, muffled by their fighting.
Mm.
And then,
Oh,
like, your mom just, like, points to your chest, like, you're still in there somewhere.
So they just went out.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. That's what I said.
You're in there. Don't ever, don't let those voices tell you you're not, you're not in there. Fuck them.
Yeah, I
But don't,
know. I know.
not
I'm
like
good.
that though. But not
Mm-hmm.
like that, right? Because
Yeah.
that's, I wouldn't want you to do that. That's wrong. But
Right.
just,
Uh-huh.
they're bad people, possibly.
So,
I
okay, all right. Although
yeah.
I'm not sure what the nature of this is, but I want when you have to make a decision about something, I want you to try this mindfulness that I'm going to describe to you. Listen to what they're saying, and then just give yourself a second to think about what you, not them, you want to do, and then say it out loud. Say it out loud so that I can hear it, and so you've expressed what it is that you want. Okay? Because then, once you've said it out loud, it can't be washed away by other voices. So you say it out loud, let me hear what you want to do,
No, it is.
and then make the decision to do what you want to do, and I'll help you with that.
But I wasn't able to.
Once you've made that decision for yourself, I'll help you to accomplish what it is that you want to do so that you're not stuck going in circles with these bickering voices in your head. How does that sound?
Different.
Yeah? Good different or bad different?
Good. Take the fucking kid. I'm sorry. I'm
This
sorry.
Well,
is
I mean,
good.
I know. I understand. This is the
yeah.
character.
Yeah.
Definitely good. Definitely good.
Okay.
Yeah.
We can work with that then.
Mm-hmm. Maybe.
Okay.
Baby. Baby.
Wow, what a day. It's probably not even like noon yet.
Yeah, day
Yeah, it's
drinking
been
now.
like a few hours. I already,
Yep.
yeah, I did not expect for all this
Oh,
already to come
thanks.
out, but here we are. All right. Well, all right, Mom. Do you want to lay down on the bed, relax?
Yeah, take a breather.
Bill's
Uh,
gonna get up, grab the sword, and put it in the closet.
no, please, it's dark. You guys know how I feel about it.
Oh well.
Yeah,
And yet
and
you
you
do this
fucking
to
know how
me.
we feel about you talking, so shut it.
You're not wrong.
All right. Yeah, you guys just pass out again, I guess.
I mean, I'm making
I
sure
don't
she's
fucking
good. I
know.
didn't say anything about passing out. She like out. She drank herself into a coma, right? How
Oh
much is she
yeah,
drinking?
she drank a pitcher.
I know.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I was thinking. I was like, she drank herself, went into a coma. Is she like tired? Cause I'm gonna lay her down on the bed and be like, "Good night, Mom."
Oh, yeah, she's already like past, like in her seat, just like
Oh,
she's like hunched forward, like
I would
Oh
literally
yeah, get
pick
her
her.
in a bed.
I would literally pick her up as if I'm carrying a bride down the I already you know what I mean. As
yeah,
I put her into the bed, I put the covers over her and kind of make sure she's relaxed as she's probably hugging and cuddling the covers. And I give her a small kiss on the forehead and say, um, we'll figure it out. As I,
she says, "No, Otto, we got this. That's why we're famous adventurers."
sure. As I just walk over to Bill and be like, so, what will we do now?
I'm not sure.
Is
Why don't you just listen? Just why don't you just tell me how you're feeling right now? What do you think of all of this?
frankly confused and overwhelmed, but I don't.
Yeah.
I've shut down how original Otto thinks and feels. So trying to tap into him is really, really hard. If it makes sense.
Yeah, it does. It makes a lot of sense.
Gotcha.
Well, how about you tell me what's going on in your head? It's got to be a lot. It's and I want to hear what's making you confused
What
and overwhelmed.
it seems as like I, s- it seems as though I feel like there's always a voice that's just overpowering and aggressive. But it's not like a voice. It's like I can feel him within me. It's like he's there with me all the time, and almost tries to take over and act for me. But somehow I manage to stay in control all the time. So when you see me frustrated and trying to determine what to do, it's because I'm fighting off that aggressive creature that doesn't seem to want to rest.
Yeah, I heard him. I heard him when I looked in your head.
Mm.
It was a lot of just I need to kill. I need bloodshed.
Yeah,
A lot, yeah, a lot of that.
it's
But
annoying.
that's not how you feel, though, is it?
No, I just want to find justice for my friends and get them out of a terrible place. That's all.
And that's what you need to hold on to, and I'll help you do that.
I hope I do too. I will do my
Well,
best.
I said I will help you. I will help you in accomplishing that. Sorry.
Why? The thing is,
I think maybe my accent made it difficult to understand what I was saying.
well, the thing is like, I mean, granted, like the last few days, like the few days that we've like hung out and stuff, it's been a lot, and we've experienced a lot together. Oh shit, that was my drink. Oh, well, I'll pick it up later. I I feel as though we've we've kind of gotten a strange connection, and once again, not I'm not I'm kind of like this guy that goes out and does stuff without people. So the fact that you're still around after all the bullshit is it's pretty awesome. I'll say that much. Cause
Well,
I don't really have
I do.
friends.
Neither do I, man. That shouldn't be a shock, though. I'm kind of an
Nah.
asshole.
Actually, no. You have a very outgoing personality, whether you'd like to feel that way or not.
You're what? You're probably the only person who's been willing to spend this much time with me. Even the monks wanted me gone. All right, and they're pacifists. Well, they're not, but that most most of them have got a lot of patience. Some of them have a lot of some of them don't. Some of them are quite short. Um, but I mean, they're monks, you know, and they wanted me gone.
I
That's
mean,
gonna say a lot about me.
I don't understand I don't understand what their deal is
No,
anyway.
but to be to be totally honest, there's there's some, I won't say a lot, but there are some parallels, some similarities in our circumstance. Uh, you know,
Right.
going for 150 years, tortured in an extra dimensional space by weird magical creatures, suddenly appearing in the material plane once again without a clue or a thought or a path to go forward, and then we stumble into each other and then end up in Sigil together, just flying by the seat of our pants.
Yeah.
You know, I think on a deep level, maybe our connection comes from the fact that we have a similar experience. Not the same, obviously, but we've been formed by these extended traumatic experiences, you know,
Yeah, I
ones
guess.
that were really beyond our control for the longest time.
I never thought about it that way, but yeah.
Oh no, you didn't. Oh no, you haven't.
Well, that's fair. Okay, well, once again, we find ourselves in a spot where we don't know where to go next. Oh, God.
Well, there is the whole situation with the spring.
But the thing is there really a situation there? Or is it just a fountain of youth that people want to use at times? I don't know.
Well, I haven't got a good enough read on this Rufus person to know if their goal is to like take over control of the spring and then not let anyone else use it, or if they just want to use it more frequently for themselves. And I think if it's the first one, then it is a problem. It's not something that should be controlled by one group or another,
Hmm.
or exploited. You know,
Yeah. Okay. I can see where you're coming from on that end.
much in a similar way that uh, it's a bad thing that children are being kidnapped and taken advantage of.
Yeah, that's terrible.
Shut up! Oh my god! I thought I closed the door.
It doesn't mean he's
I can
loud as
still hear you.
fuck. Okay. That's fine. How about this? Um, we go to see whether that's is a bad thing or not, because she's not going to wake up for a long time. I can already sense that she's just not going to be up.
Um, yeah.
Do you want to
Okay.
investigate Rufus?
Yeah, kind of like to meet them.
Yeah, at least get a sense of who this Rufus guy is. All right.
Well, considering how he's named all of the places in town, uh, seems like a raging narcissist to me.
Uh, yeah, Rufus gonna get you drunk. Rufus is great as fucking in. Those are names that do.
Listen, there's one or two as one of two ways it can go. One is a really cool person, a great sense of humor, and he thinks it's hilarious that all these places are named after him. It's like Rufus is going to get you drunk. Laugh about it, you know. The second way it can go is he's a raging narcissist, and everything has to be about him, um, and that's it. And he's a not a very enjoyable person to be around. And those are the two ways I can foresee this potentially going.
Which way do you think this is gonna go?
I've got a feeling he's a raging narcissist. Just that's just a gut feeling.
Okay. Wow, I didn't see that one coming. All right, I guess
um,
we should go and see how this fucker is his mentality.
yeah, I mean, we've got to like seek an audience with him. We can't just rock up to his place and be like, "Hey, we want to talk to Rufus." We've got to probably go through some annoying bureaucratic channels in order to do it. So I might as well get started now then. Um, we should go ask and see if there's a town hall, maybe.
Sure. I don't
Are
know.
we just gonna leave her here?
She's gonna. She's drunk. She's out
Yeah, but
cold.
I feel like if she wakes up and we're not here, she's gonna
I'll
freak out.
protect her.
No, you won't, because you're not gonna stay here with her.
Yeah, I'm coming to get you.
What?
And I go and
No.
I go to grab the katana.
No. Okay.
Well, okay. How about this? Um, yeah. Okay. What time is it,
Wait, what?
Prince?
Around like as currently, yeah.
Yeah,
Around noonish.
noonish. Okay.
Yeah.
Um.
A
Oh
research
my gosh. Oh, okay.
allows you to put
How about
essentially that gets taken out put on top of
how about we just take a nap,
trade us.
and then when she's awake, we'll see if we can talk to Rufus.
But
Sure.
well, it's speed
That's
dropping.
fine with me.
Because I don't like the idea of just leaving her here for who knows how long.
Okay, that's fine.
You know, not as she can't take care of herself, but she did just get reunited after a century and a half with her long lost son, and then get blackout drunk and pass out in an inn. So, feel a little bad about just leaving her here.
Okay. I guess I'll just
All right.
slip in over
Take a short
here.
rest or something.
I'll slip in over
Yeah, so
here.
we'll just take a short rest.
Yeah.
Bill will sleep on the floor. We'll
All
meditate
right.
or something.
You guys wait for her to sleep off the drunkenness. She eventually just just like gets up and like walks out to like just opens a door, just leaves.
Nice.
She just leaves?
All right. Bill gets up to go follow her. Like, hey, where are you going?
And she keeps walking and like just like rubbing her eyes, and she like opens the door,
What the
and,
fuck?
like closes it.
The hell is she doing?
Uh,
Okay. I'm asleep.
yeah, Bill's trying to follow her.
I'm
Hey,
using the
Anna.
bathroom. Leave me
Oh,
alone.
okay, all right. I thought you were just leaving. Okay, and then he goes back
No.
to the room.
I was like, yeah, damn. She was just leaving.
And then she
Yeah, he
comes
goes
back.
back to the room.
Yeah, she comes back later on. Just okay. Let's go kick some ass. Who are we fighting today? I know we're fighting someone.
Oh,
Oh, wait, are you calling?
yeah,
That's
I
how it
love the
always is.
enthusiasm.
Enthusiasm.
Bill, Bill wakes Otto up. She's like, hey, she's up. She's up.
Okay.
Hey,
I'm up,
hey.
I'm up, I'm up. I'm up, mommy.
Oh man,
Oh,
don't call me mommy.
yeah.
That's
Oh,
That's
shit.
weird.
That.
yeah.
Oh,
That's
I thought that was
yeah.
her.
Mm.
Yeah, this
Oh.
is Bill here. This is Bill speaking.
This is Bill speaking. Oh, okay. Understood.
Yeah. Okay. Anyways, who are we fighting today? Who are we killing?
Yeah, is this what we're trying to figure out? We kind of want to deal with Rufus, I guess. I'm not sure if
Oh,
like
do we? All
he's,
right.
I'm not sure if he's a bad guy, but he's like trying to control the
So
spring
they
or
already
whatever.
kind of cover each other.
Yes. I'm assuming, based on the intel that I've gathered, that it is to, how do you call it? I guess set up a market for it.
Oh yeah, okay. Oh well, that's
He
really
wants
good
us to
stuff
call
for people.
Rufus's big watering hole.
God, of course he wants to call it something stupid
Yep,
like that.
of course. It
Uh,
does check out.
yeah. All right, so we we're relatively new to this area. What can you tell us about Rufus beyond that he's a shapeshifting person in charge of this town?
um, Beyond my knowledge, probably just as bare bones as everyone else. Been here for a while, who knows how fucking long. It's really hard to tell with a person who is able to blend into society. He might have been the mayor at one
Yeah,
point, you know, especially whether
and
he's a
now he's
changeling or a changeling. There are two different types, which is the scary part. There's the one that is grown, uh, that is a monstrous type, that is a modified human. They are usually
uh-huh.
more alien and not as sociable, though, and they usually just want one thing. Generally, it's harder for them to maintain a ruse for a very long time. So, that being said, it is most likely a changeling, which is a humanoid type of creature, much like a mimic, that can form itself into whatever the fuck it wants to look like, can take on the aspects of someone it's seen.
Yeah, the saber today already have you click on it. You should have
And
options scrolling directly.
what do you think the repercussions would be if we just rolled up and killed him?
Rufus has fanatics.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's mostly due to the shape-shifting nature, let's just say.
Mm.
I'm sure that Rufus is a very enticing person. I don't know much about them in particular. Just know that Rufus is what they go by no matter what form they take.
Yeah.
Well, at least they respond to
All
it.
right. And chances of convincing them to not do this with the spring, I'm guessing, is very low.
I mean, that is an amazing buy. If it were to possibly happen, you would be a millionaire forever, technically, because you'd be able to continuously use the springs to retain your youth. Therefore,
Yeah.
you will never die.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So convincing him is pretty much out of the question.
Pretty much.
Um, and of course,
But I
there's
mean,
not
you can
much we can.
always talk to them and see what exactly they think. Sometimes I'm sold out as a mercenary to Rufus, so I've worked a couple of jobs for them, so I can get you an audience.
All right, I think it would be worth it to just talk to them, say what's going on.
Right?
Yeah.
Bubby, as she goes to Otto,
Huh?
are you fine with that?
Yeah, that works.
You sure?
Yeah, I just had to fight something off real quick.
Okay.
Yeah, it seems like he doesn't.
All right.
I'm
I
good.
just had to
I'm
fight
I,
something real quick. You guys didn't see the fight, but it was there. It was an intense battle.
yeah.
Swords clashing against one another, spells being slung.
Yeah. That's accurate.
All
Yes.
right, I guess I need to go get my sword right quick,
Sword.
and then it's actually a very fancy one. Okay, I have top of the line gear.
Sword.
Yeah, yeah, it's a
Okay.
fancy sword.
Sword. Yes.
Yes, it's a fancy
Should
sword.
we,
All right.
should we come with you? Or should we wait here?
You guys can meet me at the bar.
The bar. All right.
They'll most likely still be there. They can stay there forever. I don't know how they do that shit.
All right.
Rufus?
Yeah, it's
He
fucking.
just stays at the
He has
bar
no
all the time.
life. He has no fucking
Was
life.
he there when we first met you?
Most likely.
Oh
Okay,
shit.
alright.
Of course.
We've never met Rufus, so we don't know what to watch out for.
Yeah, for real.
Not that we would even know if we had met Rufus because of the shape-shifting and all. But
Yeah.
all right, yeah, we'll meet you at the bar then.
All right. I'll be there. I'm not drunk.
Hi.
Right.
All right.
Finger guns. And she like backs away.
Okay, how?
Oh my god, that was weird.
Yeah, this is your mom.
I'm getting used to that. Okay? That doesn't mean I still can't think it's weird.
Yeah, I mean, granted, she's definitely different from when you knew her as a child. A lot has happened.
Uh-huh.
For all of us. Both you and her.
Bunch of
Like she said.
Kind of has that street kid vibe.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Ignoring that.
Ex-
But yeah, I mean, You did say, like, once you were gone, she took up mercenary work. She was a farmer before that.
Yep.
Like, it's a drastic change.
Mm-hmm. That is a drastic change.
And now she's an alcoholic mercenary, so.
Oh. Yeah, that is true.
Definitely different from what you remember. Yeah. Hopefully that version of her is still in there.
I hope so too. We're gonna need it.
I mean, the motherly side of her that you knew. I hope that that's still in her somewhere.
Oh yes, that too. I
What
totally.
did you think I was talking about?
I thought you were talking about like tactical work and stuff. Sorry, my brain's not here.
She is currently a mercenary. Of course, that part of is still there.
Nani?
I'm so sorry.
Is this Caleb or is this Otto?
No, it's me. It's me. It's Caleb.
You'll be all right.
Okay. All right.
Well, okay, man.
Yeah, I'm fine. It's,
Okay.
I have voices in my head.
Look, this is why I keep telling you, let me do all the talking,
You
bro.
suck.
Huh? But I'm so good at talking.
Oh my god.
Oh god. Okay, well,
Right,
we're gonna meet with her.
Just give me like 5 minutes. I'll be right back.
All right.
Okay.
No worries.
Okay.
Take your time.
Oh god.
All right.
Essentially,
All right, so we all back. All good.
Yes.
All right. Okay, so you guys head on over towards the Rufus's good ass inn,
that's a net.
and you guys sit down for a little while, just waiting for her to come in. And you see her dressed in her full mercenary armor, essentially speaking, ready to kill. She has what seems to be chainmail on. She carries a great sword on her back.
Phil
She
leans over to
has.
Otto, just like, I did. Your mom's a badass.
I'm sure she is.
She gets it from me. She gets it from me. You know how that works.
Yeah,
You know that
I'm not too shocked by that, in all honesty.
And yeah, she looks like a regular old I'm about to fuck you up type girl.
How cool is the great sword, though?
Uh, it looks like it has like these cuts in them,
Oh,
and it's like all black, and around it is a small aura of just darkness, and it constantly wisps back and forth.
oh,
It almost seems like this blade itself is made out of some energy and not a physical form.
that's amazing. That's a cool sword.
Your mom's a badass.
She is. Hey, what kind of adventures have you been on? Maybe you're better at telling stories than I am.
Oh, most likely, based on what I heard.
What?
I mean, what?
Nothing. Don't worry about it. I'm fine.
Oh, I know. It's all right. It's all right. This one time, very cool group that I was with. I was an exception, surprisingly. But this guy named Banshee, really cool guy. He's the one who gave me the sword as well. Um, I worked with him for a little while. We were fighting a Draco Lich, and I fucking killed it in one hit.
Oh, that's a good
Badass.
story. I doubt that happened.
Okay. So really, what happened was we actually stumbled upon the Draco Lich's territory by accident. There were hordes of zombies. We had to flush through all of them. I was in the lead, swiping left and right, making sure that they all died and stayed dead, purging them of their necrotic energy. And okay, I didn't have to do that, but still, I was thinking I was doing it. That was the cool part about the whole thing, like really. And once we got to the top, now we thought it was a lich or a demi lich or something like that, right? Then we just hear ah. That's when you knew shit was turned up all the way to the max. That level, that dial was just cranked all the way up. When we entered, it was a fierce stench that hit your nose. It just made you want to shrivel up and die yourself.
Oh. Damn, that's nuts.
And I said, Banshee, you can take the lead from here. And that's what I said, of course. But what it sounded like was, Banshee, you can take the lead from here. That's totally how it sounded when I said it out loud. Trust me on that one. I will not lie to you about that occurrence. So then he said, don't worry, my dear. And he just took my hand, just pushed it backwards, and I was like, ooh.
What?
And then he went inside and he said, holy shit, what the fuck is that? Why didn't you tell me that? And then I said, that's why I told you to take the lead, not me. And then he rushed in. And one person, like, their leg was like hurt, but that's really about it. But we killed it though.
Wow.
Yep.
What
Oh,
a
yeah.
story.
Oh, yeah. Told you. Way better than you at telling stories, by the way.
I don't understand much of that, in all honesty. Why are
We
zombies
killed
hanging out with a lich?
zombies.
Why are they hanging out with a lich?
because they make the lich makes the zombies.
Oh, the necromancers?
Yes, yes, they are.
Early there to catch.
Mmm. That's a type of wizard, right?
Oh God.
The most common
Bill starts laughing.
I'm like, she's just like, you're just as old as me, and you don't know these things.
The material plane's different.
He spent the last century and a half as a child in the Feywilds. All of this is new to him. The Draco Liches weren't
Wait,
there.
when did you get here?
Recently.
It must have been like a week ago.
What?
And then we accidentally ended up in a different realm in the city of Sigil. And then we just found our way back yesterday. We just got back to the material plane yesterday.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
What's wrong?
I thought it's been like years or something.
No, I've been in the material plane for a couple years now after getting back from being dead. It's a story for another time.
True.
Yeah, so I was born in the material plane and I've been back here for a couple of years, but he's only been in the material plane actually just a couple of days now because we did spend a whole bunch of time in Sigil, which is not the material plane. So
my days are a lot boring than yours, huh?
In the last century and a half, he spent about 2.5 days in the material plane.
Huh. Okay. I guess that happens.
We're working on it.
All right.
It's a big work in progress.
That sounds like one of those, yes. I thought the Feywild was filled with even worse shit than just a Draco Lich.
They probably are.
Yeah, I'm not sure what all is in Neverland itself, but it is sort of its own quadrant of section within the Feywilds.
Okay, all right. This is all very interesting.
Have you seen a Tyrannosaurus Rex before?
I've literally lived here. Here. This is a podunk town.
Okay, well, that's the question.
Did you just form an accent over the course of
I
speaking?
don't know what I'm doing. Listen, I'm trying to be formal with you.
Formal?
Yikes. Don't do that.
Okay, I guess I'll be myself. All right.
Yeah.
So, listen. So, with crocodile.
No, stop.
I will be formal. That's being formal. I will be formal.
Hold up for just a second. Okay, legitimate question. Would Bill know what a Tyrannosaurus Rex is?
Would Bill? Let's see. Let's make a history check. Let's make a history check right there.
What's my history? Oh my god. All right, 34.
Yeah. Yeah. You've probably ridden one before in the Vernus.
Okay.
And you probably had a good old time. And as you were probably a leader of a small little Tyrannosaurus Rex faction for maybe a month, the latest, you know.
No,
until you got kicked out.
I did that math so wrong. It's 27, not 34.
Still good.
It's still good. It's not 34 good, but it's still good. You maybe you weren't the leader. Maybe you were like a platoon, right? You remember platoon, platoon T-Rex.
Okay. Stupid. I'm dumb. I can't believe I added that so wrong.
You're fine.
Okay. Sorry, we can continue now.
No, you're good.
All right, so I guess we need the audience then. Yes.
Yeah,
I,
yeah. Sorry,
I'll
we
do
got
all
a
the.
bit distracted.
I'll do all the talking. Just you know, just leave it all to
Is
me.
is this
Oh
armor
yeah.
or is this a
This
sword?
is no. This is sword.
Oh my god. Hi. How about we just like put the sword outside for a few minutes?
You can't do
Sure.
that. Someone will take me. Someone might take me,
I don't give a shit.
Oh no.
bro. Someone might take me.
I
I'll
do
be so
not
scared.
give a flying fuck.
Not even one fuck.
I place the sword down.
Just anywhere, or just like
No, where's a safe place to put this thing?
Nowhere.
Okay, what?
Put it like on your chair.
Okay, I'll put it on my chair
someone sits down. Oh, oh. What's that? Who put a sword down? That's like not the thing I would expect. All right. You just
Kind of
like
like
place
putting
him
your
down.
purse on a chair.
Exactly.
then. Correct.
But except it's sharp and serrated
And talks.
and has a very sharp edge. Yeah. Yeah,
Doesn't it
that
have
too.
a sheath?
Yeah, I mean, are you just putting it down with the
No,
sheath?
I
I
would
don't.
put
I
the
don't know.
sheath there with the sword.
Okay.
I don't need the sheath if I don't have the sword.
All right. Your mom just looks and just goes, "All right, I'm not okay." He's very chatty.
He won't shut the
Yeah.
fuck up.
I see. Ooh, yikes.
Yeah,
Anyways,
oh no.
onwards. As you guys, she heads over to the dragonborns that are guarding the entrance, and she kind of just waves over to you guys, and she starts talking a little while, and then afterwards she motioned you guys to come as the dragonborns just kind of skirt off to the side, allowing you passage.
Okay.
Awesome.
Cool. Cool. Are you actually gonna leave your sword down in the in the bar?
I don't know if I should.
Listen, it's not a good situation. It's not a good situation to leave it there, and it's not a good situation to bring it with.
She's bringing her sword up there. I mean, that's up to you to interpret however that you
Well,
want to.
Well,
it's
he
not the fact that it's a
talks.
sword, it's the fact that it talks.
Mm.
Give me a second. I might have a spell for this. I doubt it, but
Oh god, okay.
let me check.
Silence
Alright.
is a 20-foot range spell.
Yeah.
I'm aware. I'm just looking to see what I got before anything happens. Man, with prime, like I get this naturally. I can speak to plants. Why have I not done that yet?
I don't know, man. I don't know.
I think. It's because I recently just got it, along
No.
with haste. I get haste with this subclass. What the fuck?
Nice.
Sorry.
Planeswalkers, Horizon Walkers.
I just now noticed that. Okay, no, nothing's gonna help here. Good to know.
Yeah, fuck.
You
man,
know
just
what?
bring it with.
Fuck it. I'm just gonna take it with. It's probably stupider to leave it down here in the bar. In all honesty, it's not smart one way or the other. I'm gonna be like, you know what? We're fucked either way. I'm just taking the sword.
All right, you head back and
Grab the
He just
sword.
goes, man, someone was eyeing me.
And I go, hey, listen, dude. This is a reality of the situation. I don't want to leave you here by yourself, but you gotta be quiet.
I know, man.
You just gotta be quiet, alright? Seriously. Just be quiet while we're having this conversation. And afterwards, you can do whatever the hell you were doing before. Just while we're having this conversation, just try to be quiet.
All right, I'll let you do all the talking this time.
Alright, thank you, Brett.
You're not very good at it though. I got to give you pointers or something.
Sure, maybe later. And then I go and I meet up with Bill. I think he's gonna
I'm
stop.
trying to be formal. It's like that's like what he says, like to mock you.
All right, let's go.
All right, you
I'll
guys.
be waiting for you, man.
You guys head up the stairs, and what you see is an assortment of an array of colors. It's just
Okay.
your eyes are just visually blasted with like just colors. There's reds, pinks, blues, orange, purple. Nothing goes together. It's a tie-dye mess in here. And you see literal fucking flamingos just like at the back, just like walking around, just chilling. Uh,
Flamingos.
you see what seems to be a couple of mercenaries possibly getting a job of some sort. Their backs are turned to you. They're all pretty tall people. Some of them are short. You know, it's just kind of like a waiting lobby until you actually get to talk to him. Essentially speaking, and in this waiting lobby, you just like see a couple of adventurers just kind of sitting down, chilling, and they just go, "Oh, hey, man, how's it going, guys?" And
Oh yeah,
yeah,
that's going all right. Just got into town. Pretty new here.
yeah, yeah. I see. Are you guys looking for a job or something?
Uh, no, not really.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Yeah. Makes sense.
But I've got all things going on. How about you though?
Yeah. I just got a job here recently. Um, yeah, I lost one of my friends the other day. I don't know where he is.
Oh
Uh,
no.
Dark.
been trying to look for him recently, so I'm just figuring, you know, if anything, someone might have seen him, and maybe Rufus might have some intel on anything. I just hope he's all right. But yeah. Aside from that,
Well,
I'm pretty chill.
yeah. I mean, we just got into town. But who's this person you're looking for?
Uh, Turkin, really nice guy, really swell guy, really weird though. He's a decent guy
That
though.
that, that could describe quite literally anybody.
I mean, like, do you
It's
know a Turkin?
no.
Yeah, so then it's just yeah. I mean,
Alright.
Turkin is a very unique name. I don't think a lot of people would just you know not remember. I don't
Yeah.
know.
What? Listen, man, I'm probably not going to be any help in this, but where was the last place you saw him?
No, that is just.
Uh, he said he found like this lodge near where like this winter storm is, and he was like, "I'm gonna be the first one to investigate it." And he went out. I just thought he was just going to scout the area and come back or something, because he was trying to impress Rufus with new information that he didn't know, and because no one's really gotten close to that area or really wanted to, for that matter. But
Do you think he like got lost in the snow or something?
yeah, I'm pretty worried. So I was just wondering if either A, we can, get a little search team going on. It's been a while
And they were gonna have a tank.
since he's been missing, so I'm just a little worried.
Well, I hope you find him, man.
Yeah, me too. God, his mom's gonna fucking kill me.
Well, I don't say anything.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, Bill's just like, hi, good luck, man. I hope you find him.
I can't believe you.
That's it, yeah.
I can't believe you. You are such an asshole. Oh my.
I owe this person nothing.
All right, you guys sit down, and a couple of the flamingos just kind of walk over and just like stare at you like viciously.
Okay.
Why are they viciously staring at us?
I don't know. They just like they come over, they stare viciously for a little while, and then they circle back around, and then they go up to the other guy.
Bill turns. Bill turns to Anna and he's just like, What do they want?
I don't know.
She whispers, "They're flamingos."
I can speak to them. Don't worry. I can speak with them.
Yeah,
You know, speak to flamingo?
Yeah, watch. And I speak with animals.
All right. What are you saying to Mr. Flamingo?
I go, what's up?
Our DPS went shot.
He goes,
Their DPS went so down.
What the what? What's going on?
I'm just trying to understand why you're giving us the stink eye, bruh.
Whoa! What's going on? How are you doing that?
I have the ability to communicate with you.
How am I doing this?
I don't know. You're not doing anything. I told you I'm doing it. So, what's going on? Why are you giving us a hard stare?
Am I your friend?
What?
Am I your friend?
Sure, if you really want to be my friend.
Sweet. Thank you.
Why are you like staring at us?
So lonely.
Why are you staring at us so hard?
I've been so lonely.
Oh, why?
Because there's only one other flamingo here.
Why don't you become friends with that other flamingo?
I don't like him.
What's wrong with him?
He always looks at me funny.
Well,
Christ.
you guys look at each other. You guys are looking at us, and it's intimidating for some reason. Like, yeah, why are you giving us the hard stare?
Because I was trying to talk to you, and you didn't say anything back, so I just moved on to the other guy.
Why are you here?
I don't know. Help! I might be trapped.
Oh. Well, okay, so I'll get out of that in a second. And I go, hey, this motherfucker says he's trapped inside of here, but yet he doesn't want to escape. I don't get this.
I kept getting higher.
Wait, so you just stopped talking to him?
Yeah, I did. I literally can turn it on and off with primal awareness. I don't have to. I literally don't have to expend a spell slot.
You just block him.
I don't have to expend a spell slot. I can speak with animals whenever I want to.
Just block him.
Yep.
Okay.
I can literally turn it on and off. I go, all right. It says it wants to escape.
He just like starts flapping at you, like trying to get your attention now.
I give the finger. I'll be like, 1 second. It says he wants to escape, but he doesn't want to escape. I don't understand what this flamingo is talking about.
Ben, you're talking
it's
to
a flamingo. I think that's where you went wrong.
He's just confused or something.
Should we let him out?
No!
It's not my fucking animal.
Okay. I guess I'll go and see what the fuck this guy's problem is then still. And
Why are you talking to a flamingo in the first place?
You know, that's my boy.
I'm gonna go talk to the flamingo.
Of course you are.
I'm gonna just turn it right back on.
Do we? Do we?
Hey.
It just, yeah.
See, it happened again. I was trying to talk to you.
Can we not
And
do
you were,
that?
and you,
Can we
what?
just can
What?
we just have a civil conversation?
What is that?
Okay, so civil conversation is where we do not flap our wings furiously like you're angry with me or with someone else.
No, I was trying to get your attention.
Okay. Well, what do you have it now? What's up?
So, I think that I can poop on the floor. Hear me out. I can poop on the floor. He'll be like, "Oh my god, what the fuck?" And he'll ask someone to clean it. They'll rush over. They'll start cleaning it. I poop somewhere else, right? This way, they're double distracted. And then, you put me in a bag.
What the fuck?
But I have long legs though, so I need a bag with long legs, something I can stick my legs out of. Or you can use that sheet. A sheet, yeah. They call it a sheet. Or is it shiat?
Why are you here in the first place?
I don't know.
Oh, great. All right. Well, I'll determine what's next in this pecking order. Okay. I control the situation, not you, Mr. Flamingo.
What?
All right. Maybe, just maybe, I'll help you get out, but I'll give you a signal, okay?
What's the signal?
And then I'll just give like with the like the okie dokie signal. I'll just do that.
No, I don't know what that is.
So, it's literally no. I'm talking outside again. So literally like where your index finger and the thumb kind of meet together, and then the rest of them go all the way up, like the okie dokie.
He goes, "What does that mean?"
That means that I'm willing to help you out, and I'll probably just open a window or something. There are windows in here?
Yeah.
Okay. That's what I tell him, and I'm just like, but if I don't do that, you're stuck here. Sorry, man.
But what if you just do it by accident and I think it's it and then I do it?
I won't do that by accident. It takes a lot for me to do that.
Is it hard?
I cut off communication with the animal, and then I sit there with Bill.
Bill has just watched you basically flailing and like signaling to a flamingo, and it's just like, what the fuck?
Mm-hmm. That's correct.
I think this is a thunderstorm.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, there he goes. All right. So you guys just chill around for a little while?
I mean, yeah.
That's what we gotta do.
All right. After a while, it's like a line, right? So people are queued up, essentially speaking, as the last guy goes, and who's the one who's talking, he's like, "Oh boy, oh here he goes. Hopefully something good, you know."
Mm-hmm.
And he just he walks in, and you kind of see just like the body language is just like kind of like defeat and the disappointment, and then excitement, and then like a little bit of disappointment.
Oh.
And then he like comes out and he says, "Well, he says if you give it one more day, and then he'll send a party out, but no Turkin. He's not coming back."
What the fuck?
All right.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, I guess all you could do is hope.
I'll pray for him.
And then he's like, "Yeah, you do that, man."
What an idiot. This guy's already dead.
No, Bill's not like, "Oh, this guy's stupid." He's just like, "Yeah, it's really not gonna do anything for this case."
No.
All right. So you then hear a clapping, you're summoned, basically. And Anna just gets
Alright.
up and goes, finally. And you are then now presented as the curtains. It's there was like curtains that were like kind of like separating, dividing you guys. That was like slightly open, essentially speaking.
Mhm.
It's now just like a little bit more jarred for you guys to come in. And when you go in back there, it kind of looks like Pepto Bismol threw up all over the place.
Okay.
As it's just all pink in here, essentially speaking.
Wow.
There seems to be like these really fucked up looking cutesy dolls, but they're like fucked up at the same time.
Okay.
So it's like similar to. Do you remember freaking Cam's little doll?
Uh,
Slightly.
no.
Okay, so it was like this little pink doll with like serrated teeth.
Oh, yeah.
So it's like a couple of those just like kind of strolling about, and like it's a laid down lounging chair that this person has, and they're wearing what seems to just be like a massive robe that hangs down to the floor. They seem to be a tiefling of some sort, as they have these gnarled horns that just kind of slick all the way back. But oddly enough, the horns seem to be malleable and they're not like solid, so they're almost tentacle-like in nature, which is very weird.
Hmm.
Uh, they have long, flowing hair, and their face is bubblegum pink. And they have like very handsome, extenuated features, very masculine features, essentially speaking. And you just say, "Hello, sit down. We'll get started." Um, so Anna, hi, hello. How are you doing? I'm assuming it's not for you since you brought other people. You don't usually bring other people. It's fine. Um, what do you gentlemen want today from Rufus?
Oh, Christ. Fuck, I forgot. Honestly, okay, this is an Emily problem. I forgot why we're here.
Okay. I mean,
I'm
I literally
serious.
Prince doesn't fucking know you guys wanted to see him either.
Caleb. Caleb.
I was in the bathroom.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no.
We're gonna need a second. Why are we here?
I have no clue. I thought you guys had a plan. Oh dear.
I think I did, and now I've forgotten
dear.
what we're doing.
Oh dear.
God.
Oh no.
Fuck. Sorry. What's going on?
Caleb, I've forgotten why we're here. Why did we need to talk to Rufus?
Oh, well, we needed to talk to Rufus because... Huh.
Oh no!
No. We wanted to talk to him. Fuck, we had a reason, didn't we? It felt like we were just talking. I mean, like, I feel like it's
Oh my god, this is hilarious.
You guys
been waiting to get an audience.
Well, the thing is, we were trying to figure out what the hell his deal was.
Oh, fuck is he? Where's
Like
this guy?
at our core, we were just trying to figure out what his deal was. So we were trying to figure out
it's so funny.
What's going on.
That is just so.
If he's
hilarious.
like bad, or like if he's a narcissist, or if he's the latter. But that's literally the only thing that we came up with.
Where the fuck is Rufus? Where is he? Show me where Rufus is. Hello, Rufus. Hello, Rufus.
I mean, I think the idea was to meet him and see what's going on with the Fountain of Youth.
Okay.
Right? I don't know.
What are we trying to accomplish here?
I'll give you guys some time.
Okay.
I mean, the idea was to figure out what the core dilemma was with the Fountain of Youth. if it was if it was used for like nefarious purposes, like.
Well, you guys were told that. Well, what your mother suspected was that it was to be bought, essentially speaking, and used as a marketing scheme, essentially to
Oh.
yeah,
Yeah.
to keep the
Okay.
Fountain of Youth continuously under his control and to sell it. Whether that's the thing or not is not you guys' knowledge technically. So whatever
No.
you guys want to, you guys can assume that's probably what it is.
I don't know how we want to navigate through this conversation.
Neither do I.
Huh. Well, once again, we find ourselves in a sticky predicament that we probably don't know how to get ourselves out of. So I guess we go from here. I don't know.
Okay.
I
My
mean,
brain
like,
has stopped functioning.
yeah. No, I wasn't talking about you. I was just talking in general. You are fine. this is.
Oh God. Okay.
This is.
Sorry.
No. You're fine. You're fine. Because I am trying to figure it out myself, like how.
My brain literally just gave up.
I know there was something else. I just don't remember. Damn it.
Y'all just drawing a blank.
Yeah.
Totally.
Like
100%.
Like, I feel like I'm in the middle of like a test and I know the answer, but I can't think of it.
Yeah, I feel that one right now. Do you remember?
Me?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know what the hell you guys wanted. No, I don't know what you guys
I
wanted.
love how no one, including the DM, has been paying attention to what's happening.
No, I've been paying attention. I just don't know what the hell you guys wanted.
No, it's.
I thought you guys knew what you wanted.
Well, the thing is like we had like a general sense. We have a general sense of what we want. It's just at the same time, it's now a thing of navigating through the conversation and how to do that. I think that's the hard part right now. Because navigating through this conversation is not going to be easy, depending on how he acts and stuff. Because we're just trying to figure out how to deal with this entire situation. Even though really we were just trying to see if he was a bad guy or not.
Well, I mean, there isn't like a solid thing that we can just come forth and be like, hey, this is what we want, or this is what we're trying to do.
Exactly.
Like,
I feel that.
The Quayway is full.
this is like the point in a video game where I would like save and then come back to it tomorrow.
Yeah, I feel that too. Yeah. Do we want to just try to navigate through the conversation, or what?
Well, I mean, the problem is that we don't really have a conversation.
No, we don't.
Like, he's like, hey, what do you guys want? Why are you here? And we're just like, hi.
Yeah, we're
Like,
new.
that's not a conversation.
Yeah, we're new in the town. What's going on?
Is that how you want to start it off?
No.
Fuck no.
God, no. Fuck no.
Yeah, I just facilitate the story.
God. I really wish my brain was working. Like, focus.
Y'all are a riot.
This is totally not intentional, even.
I know, that's a funnier part of it. Because, like, literally in my head, it was the whole time, it was like, let me fucking see this guy. What the fuck is Rufus? When I see him, I'm gonna beat his. Hello, Rufus. Hi.
Well, no, we weren't gonna just roll up and like beat him. I don't think.
That wasn't the plan in my mind, no.
No.
Yeah, see, I don't know what you guys wanted.
I guess we didn't know either.
Going in on the server queue.
Oh.
Checking out the CX.
Something to do with the spring.
We got into the quick.
Like, I doubt that we can convince them to like not exploit the spring and use it for profit.
I thought we were like doing some reconnaissance or something like that, just trying to.
You just pick his brain or
Yeah,
something?
that's what I thought we were doing. But then again,
I mean, if it's just
could be
as simple as that,
completely
then
wrong.
I don't.
I could be completely wrong, as far as like what I originally thought the purpose of this was.
Okay. Like, what do we want to ask him about, though? God, why are we here?
That's so fucking fun.
Awesome. This is D&D at its finest.
Man, do we need to stop? What is happening?
I don't know. Do we need to stop? Do you want to stop?
I mean, I don't really know how to
I'm
proceed.
perfectly fine. I just once again, like, I got a lot of ideas in my brain. It's you guys who do all the talking, and I just respond. So, so it's like whatever you guys want to do. What you guys can do, we could take like 5 minutes, right, and literally re-listen to the actual video itself.
I don't think that's gonna shed any clarity on the situation.
I don't know.
Like, I don't think that we've fleshed anything out.
I don't know.
We didn't flesh anything
I guess
out.
let's go talk
You really
to
didn't,
Rufus.
yeah. You guys
That's
were just
legitimately what we did.
because the conversation went like this. Okay, what does Rufus want? I think that he wants this, but if you do kill him, he has fanatics that might fuck you up. And that was really it. And then she was like, if you want to know him better or anything like that, I can take you to him. And that was really the gist of it. I don't know what else you guys wanted aside from that.
We didn't discuss anything besides that.
We have no plan.
No. I mean, so that's okay. You guys are Bill and Otto, right?
Yes.
Yes.
You went in with no plan. Maybe that's your plan.
We're gonna be like, we just wanted to say hi, and he's gonna be like, all right, bye, get out. I don't have time for this shit.
So I just imagine people recording not ahead of me.
I guess so.
I mean, when you move up a place, and I'll tell you if I move up as well.
Okay. Do we just wing it?
I guess.
That sounds like a great idea.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. I mean, that's kind of how it goes sometimes. Let's just see how this turns out.
Wonderful.
So, and yes. So what is it that you guys wanted?
Uh, well, we just kind of wanted to get to know you, I guess. It sounds weird.
Yeah, it
We
does. It really does. You got to think about it from my perspective, okay? Uh huh. I've heard you guys asking about me a lot. Just like it's basically, as soon as you got into town, started asking about me, and now you're here.
well,
And
yeah,
aren't
because
I
you,
as fucking fabulous as you thought I was?
yeah, you entirely fabulous. But I mean, we heard that you were in charge, and we're like, all right, that person's in charge, so let's meet the person in charge.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, did you check out Rufus's great ass fucking inn? I love that place.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
They have
It's
the
awesome.
best
It's
they have the best
incredible.
shake, the best fucking shake you
They
can ever
really
think
do.
of.
The best fucking shake and the best
The
fucking
best
in.
fucking shake. So,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
you know what? Y'all look fucking strong as fuck, right? Like,
Yeah, I
do y'all need a
suppose.
job?
Oh boy. What's the
Um,
job?
what kind of job?
Well, so you know how we having troubles and stuff, right? You know, with the thing and whatnot. I want to distract the people from that. So there's a dragon, like kind of, nearby, and sometimes, you know, it's kind of feisty.
Uh huh.
It's kind of real feisty. Like maybe you can kill it.
Why do you need them to be distracted?
Because see, if there's a couple of heroes in the village that go
Yeah, that.
around and they kill a dragon, that's like big talk of the town and shit. People will start talking about that
Yeah,
instead of
distract the
talking about their
townspeople.
woes.
Distract the townspeople.
Mm-hmm. Well,
Listen, I haven't got anything against going and killing a dragon.
He a little
What about
feisty
you?
too. He a little feisty as shit.
Do you
uh,
know what kind of dragon it is?
Based on what my people were saying, right? Listen,
Oh,
listen, listen. Red.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Ah,
Red. Ugh.
right.
Say it with me. Ugh.
The best kind to deal with.
That's what I'm saying. So he ain't nice. He
Yeah.
ain't nice at all.
Um, where's this dragon holding up?
He's like in a mountain and shit. Like, oh my god, like nobody has time for a mountain.
Sorry, give me a second. I'm just writing stuff.
mm-hmm. Dragon in a mountain.
He be coming down sometimes. He be burning things, and the forest animals be getting angry. That's why I got these flamingos up in here, because I was trying to protect them. Okay, and that
Yeah.
dragon,
Okay.
he likes flamingos.
What the fuck?
Look,
I know. No, he really
look.
don't like flamingos. I'm just fucking with y'all.
So you
Y'all
just
relax. Y'all fucking relax.
so you
Calm down.
just really like flamingos?
Yeah, I just like flamingos, y'all.
What if they don't like you?
Hey,
They
Otto, you
animals.
don't
They
need to be
stupid.
rude.
They animals. They stupid. They don't know no better.
Oh, I didn't know that was rude. I was just asking a question. All right.
Um, sorry. Which mountains is this dragon in?
Okay, I know it's gonna sound sus when it comes out my mouth, but if someone else said it, it would have sounded like different, right? But it's near that mythological dragon thingy. Also, too, it's not the same one. It's not the same one. Let's be clear, because one is red, the other one's like some weird fucked up diamond type shit. I don't know what it is. Like, but not that one. But it's near that same mountain though, near the waterfall.
Oh, yeah, all right.
I know it sounds sus when I say it, but see, that's why, you know, I put my hands up.
Well, I mean, supposedly that weird diamond crystal dragon thingy is like the source of this youthful water stuff. So, in reality, why would you want us to kill that dragon.
Not that one. Not that one. See,
Exactly.
look,
It's what I'm
see,
saying. It's what I'm saying.
y'all acting sus now that I'm speaking. I'm talking about the one that is not that one. It's another
Yeah,
one.
I'm agreeing. I'm saying, why would you ask us to kill that dragon? You wouldn't. Is the thing. You wouldn't.
Exactly.
It's got to be a
Exactly.
different dragon.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Thank you. And also, if them CLs, they be starting trouble. They be causing trouble. I feel like they attack me and my people too much, and it's just not right. It's not right. But that's besides the point. I ain't trying to war with them. I just want what's mine. Y'all understand, right?
Sure.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Totally. God,
Exactly.
this person absolutely is a narcissist.
Yep. To the extreme.
Right.
Yay.
Well, at this point, Bill kind of has made his decision on what kind of person he thinks Rufus is, and they have a quest. They have a quest. So.
And also, Otto, make a perception check right quick.
Oh boy.
I don't have to use my passive, right?
No, it's too small to see. So go ahead and make a.
You know, I'm always gonna ask that.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's a 12, and then I'll add my perception. Let me pull up my sheet. Oh, it's not in front of my face. Oh, well, that's a 25.
Okay. From the corner of his eye, you can swear you literally see like this black like sludge coming from it, and it just like squeaks back inwards as it notices you noticing it.
Where's it coming from?
The corner of his eye, Rufus's eye.
So cool. Okay, I don't mention it, but keep a note of that.
So Bill is kind of like, all right, he's kind of made up his mind about the kind of person Rufus is. Doesn't feel like he really needs to vet his personality anymore.
No, understood. We can leave.
And he's gonna turn to Otto and Anna and be like, is there any other information you guys want about this dragon quest?
Anna just like bubble pops, like wakes up. Huh?
I guess not.
Yeah. Hey. We can fight a dragon.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right. A dragon. All right. Cool.
Yeah. Otto, any questions?
Nope. I don't
Right.
have any questions.
Is this like a paid job or is this just for fun?
Yeah. I was gonna say that. Definitely. Look, that was on my mind, right? I was like, in my mind, I'm like thinking, that's a dragon, right? You know. So that's what I was thinking.
So is it paid or not?
Yeah, that's what we're asking.
Yeah. That's what I was. Yeah. So
Yeah.
what I was trying to like when I was thinking in my mind, I was thinking, yeah, that's a dragon. They should get paid. And I was thinking, yeah, I should pay them.
Well, then are you going to pay us?
Yeah, I just like I don't want to have this conversation again. Like I just keep saying in my mind I should pay them, and I'm thinking, yeah.
How much are you going to pay us?
Hmm. Let's say like 3,000 gold.
Yeah, that works for me.
All right, that works for you. So it works. It's good. It's lucrative. Y'all go out. Y'all get prestige and glory. Y'all fight a dragon. You know, like oh my god, I fought a dragon. And then you come back in town and you're like, guys, we just fought a dragon. And then y'all just tell everyone, y'all keep talking about it till like the end of the day, and then y'all go to bed and some bard starts talking about it, some shit. He starts singing and stuff, and then people start getting happy and stuff, right?
Sure.
Exactly, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, see? This is
Alright.
why
Have a
this is
good
why I keep
one.
thinking all this stuff.
Oh god. All right, yeah, we'll go. We'll do with the dragon. We'll spread the word. We'll distract people with the
Exactly. Y'all
dragon.
go and y'all do y'all thing.
Okay.
Oh god.
Like, do it.
I can't.
Get that fucking dragon.
Alright, sure.
All right.
Yo, these guys gonna get a fucking dragon.
Creepo. As I start
And
to
everyone's like,
walk,
yeah.
walk out.
They're getting a dragon.
All right. Well, it's nice to meet you.
Oh yeah, you too. What was your name again?
Bill.
And you the other one.
Oh, Wassa.
Wassa.
Yep.
Wassa. What
Yeah.
kind of?
Who cares? That's my name.
Me. Rufus kids. Wassa.
Alright. How going?
You like tribal?
Oh,
I walk
get
out.
You like
this way.
that fucker's rude. You have a good time, Bill.
That fucker's rude.
Yeah. All right. Thank you.
This bench. You have to climb on the bench and then you can scale up the wall.
Yeah. It's just as we're like walking out of this room. Should we go back to the inn or what?
He's kind of thinking. Deep thought. He goes.
All right, guys. If you spawn on the
I guess
OP
so.
that I have
Do
there,
we just want to take the day to think
if you
this
go
over and then
into-
kind of determine
be
what we
like a
do
spot where you
tomorrow?
can't get out, just climb
Yeah,
up the
take the
bench
day,
and
do
then
some
you'll be able to scale the
planning.
wall out of there.
Kill a dragon.
Before I put
You
that
know
on.
the usual.
Yeah, the usual.
Yay.
Forgot to ask how old this dragon is.
Yes,
that
would
would be
have been
helpful,
a good
but
question. Would have been a good question, but we did not ask. Would you like to go back to ask?
Yeah, might as well.
We're going to incur their wrath if we go back to ask.
I doubt it.
We
He
literally
loves talking.
just walked out.
He loves
All
talking.
right. Yeah, I like knock really quick on this like with the wood paneling for this like arch entryway.
Go
And,
ahead
like-
and make a perception check as you do that.
Okay. I get to re-roll that.
Hey.
Oh, thank God. Perception. So 17.
17. You hear the gnawing and chewing of flesh. This is very familiar to your Avernus days when something is in a pit and it's dying and just being fed upon.
Try not to push super forward until
You then hear just like a quick scamper into a corner.
I knock again on the wood paneling.
Damn, hold on. Like, this is why. Oh my God.
Sorry, I
Uh,
didn't want to just barge in.
like, this is why, like, y'all was talking to me and then y'all left. And then y'all come back. This is why we should have just continued the conversation if we needed to have one.
It's 30 seconds, sorry.
And then, like, he comes out, like, just like his head only, like, through the drapes. And he goes,
Yeah, do you know how old the dragon is?
Oh, I have no clue. I mean, like, can you, like, how do you age a dragon? Do you, like, cut open its ribs and, like, you see the rings? I don't know.
Better question, how big?
It's pretty big.
Massive?
Like 2 houses, something like that.
God.
2 houses.
Ugh. Okay.
All right.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, you guys. That was the question. Okay.
It,
Kill it.
Yep.
Kill it. Yep.
We're working on that. Yep.
All right.
Bye.
Okay. Damn, no manners. Shit, all them rude.
Okay. Well, time to just go back to the end because there's some shit we really gotta talk about.
Yeah, no kidding.
And you just like once again, Anna was like just bubble pop sleeping, huh?
Let's go.
Okay, yeah, you guys take forever. with your things. All right.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's go. Tired. All right. So we're killing the dragon, and you guys also just mull over it or whatever.
We're
Yes.
going back to the end because there's some serious shit we gotta talk about.
Sure. Sure. All right.
Yeah.
You guys
Uh,
start heading back to the end.
so, like, is it just the gnawing sound that he recognizes, or does he recognize like it as a specific creature kind of sound?
No, just the gnawing. Just
Okay.
the the consuming of flesh.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, they're in some houses across the way from here.
But yeah, once we get back to the inn, Bill does want to talk about that.
Alrighty, simple enough. Uh, for the sake of expediency, you guys end up heading back to the inn. You guys take your place in your room. You sit down and begin to speak.
Hey, yeah, before we start talking, Otto, do you have like detect magic kind of spell?
Yep, I do.
Can you just like vet the room real quick?
Sure. I can also put another protection spell on us as well,
You okay? What happened?
just to make sure. I can just make sure to give us some protection against good and evil.
Mm-hmm.
No, I don't know if it'll be any importance, but I'll just do it.
Oh yeah. I see
So I will cast detect magic first.
Okay, do cast detect magic.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing but the sword on the back of your mum and
That's magic.
whatever magical stuff you guys got. That's about it.
Okay.
I fucking pop out for 1 second.
Nothing.
And
Nothing. Nothing.
Right, you got detect good and evil.
Yep.
Oh.
I'm gonna cast that as well. Doubt that it's gonna be helpful here, but you never know.
Watch
And
out! Watch
detect
out!
good
They're
and
coming
evil
through the
detects
alleyway.
what exactly?
It protects one willing creature you touch. Technically, I'm just going to expend
I
the rest of my
popped up on
spell
the
slots
wall.
on all three of us. But
Yeah, I came
no,
across
it doesn't work
shot
that way
at
because
him.
it's concentration for 10
But,
minutes. Never mind. I'm not doing
Do
that.
you have detect evil and good?
No, it's protection from evil.
Ah,
Okay.
okay.
Okay. Well, yeah, he doesn't have anything like that either. So he's just gonna say, as I was going back to ask me for that question, I noticed something. Before he
There's
came
a
to the
Sherman right
doorway,
behind the church. Watch out.
there was this like gnawing sound, like the sound of something consuming flesh.
It's probably because he's probably an ooze.
I'm sorry, what?
Oh, I saw black ooze coming
Yeah.
from the side of his eye.
And that's the conclusion you drew from that.
I mean, like he's
Oh,
probably
they're
got
coming-
something
they're coming from the
related
north.
to some sort of oozy thing. But there was like literally some black ooze that was
And
like
north of the point, we have a squad coming in.
covering like the side of his eye, and as soon as I made eye contact with it, it went right back inside of him.
Does that, between the gnawing and the ooze and the shape shifting, does that ring any bells?
Watch
Okay.
out! They're going to be near our spawn.
Let's make a history check
Okay.
and then an arcana check.
He's dead.
Okay, so my history check was an 18 plus 7,
Okay.
I know.
and then Arcana.
Oh
is,
yeah, there's 3.
15.
I think one of them peeled off to go somewhere else though.
Um,
I already dropped one.
there are these
See
things
another
in
guy.
the world, almost similar to that of parasites.
Mm-hmm.
sometimes they latch on to creatures and use their body as a host.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes flesh is a necessary expenditure of having this parasite clinging to you. And so people who carry around this
Where are
host
they over
for any number of duration of time, whenever it becomes
Should we just name it?
dormant, essentially, and is able to communicate with the host.
Oh, yeah, he just
It
popped his
asks
head
for
up.
flesh in return for whatever powers it ascertains.
Mm.
Oh, someone headshotted me. Didn't see
Okay.
where it was.
This might be
but
what
I
you're
was
dealing
pushing
with.
it with you.
Bill relays that to the two of them and asks if either of them know anything more about this kind of parasite creature.
I've never heard of some shit like that.
No, I thought it was a news, but if it's not news, then I have no fucking clue.
Well, maybe
Right.
the ooze is the parasite?
Maybe.
Is it like an ooze parasite?
Are you
Would
asking
Bill
me
know
or?
that? Would Bill
Oh,
know that?
they don't have like a definitive form.
Okay. Yeah.
Well, regardless, we know that guy's clearly.
Would Bill know?
Oh, sorry.
Does the parasite like take over control of the mind and body of the person, or does it just like exist?
It
With
depends
the
on
person.
the will of the person and how strong they are individually.
Okay.
So some just break and they
Doing behind a
become
tree.
beasts.
Yeah, fuck him.
Essentially speaking, they no longer resemble that of a human.
Okay.
And sometimes they're able to combat it and essentially gain their own sentience along with the sentience of this creature.
So just so that I understand, is it so Rufus, this parasite doesn't like allow him to shapeshift? That's like his own ability?
Yeah, they're still
Most
there.
likely, yeah.
Okay, so
They have
he's some sort of
probably a
shapeshifting being
spawner over there. I
that
can only
has
see like
this weird parasite.
a little bit of movement.
Most likely. This is
Okay.
probably your good
They'll pop
guess
over
assumption you
for
could come
by
up
a
with.
second, and then they'll
Okay. And
they'll drop.
does he have any knowledge about like getting rid of these parasites? Or is that not something that
Usually destroying the host is a definite
Okay.
way of getting rid of said parasite.
Got it.
Unless the host dejects the parasite, but that takes a lot of will, and most people never ascertain such willpower to be able
Just
to
kind of have to live
eradicate
with
it.
it.
Yeah.
Okay. Interesting. Man, what a fucky scenario.
Oh, yeah. Definitely.
Rufus is a shape-shifting being with a weird flesh parasite.
Yeah. I
Yeah, they
think,
are.
yeah. That's what we're kind of determining. Okay.
You know.
Just casual.
Yeah, they probably would not want people finding that out.
Ooh. I was moving in sneaky, and some other guy came up from behind me. They're in the courtyard where you just
Sorry.
jumped over the wall.
He's really loud.
It's okay.
He's just moving in sneaky. That's it. That's all you gotta do sometimes.
Sorry, what I'm saying is if we were able to get evidence of something like that, he probably would not want people finding out.
Most likely.
Just a thought. We don't have to act on that, of course, but it's just a thought. So, on to slightly more pressing matters. How do we want to deal with this red dragon?
You know,
deployed the other objective, they had to deploy some people back. So,
like I knew this was Dave's gonna be like wild and shit, but like, what the fuck is this? Let's just say this. Have you dealt with a dragon before? Let's ask that first.
Has Bill dealt with a dragon before?
Has Bill dealt? Let's leave that to Bill.
Oh,
Bill,
boy.
have you dealt with a dragon?
Are dragons common in Avernus? That's a question.
Dragons. I don't think they really go to Avernus. I think they just go to Tiamat's by default.
Then, probably nothing significant. Like, maybe he dealt with, like, a wormling or something.
Yeah. Something with less sentience.
Yeah, like, it was a very young dragon. Like, barely counts as a dragon is probably the only experience he would have with dealing with dragons. Yeah, I've never fought like a full actual dragon.
I mean, well, I fought a Draco Lich, like I said. I mean, Hello? That's similar to dragon, except they have hordes of zombies. And generally, dragons don't.
That is
Okay.
for the best. That they don't.
I had faced a shadow dragon before.
But Shadow dragon?
Hey, what?
Wait, what? You asked everyone else if they fought a dragon, but you fought a dragon. Why did you even
Well, I was
bother
asking because it's nice to know if people actually have dealt with the situation before.
Yeah,
could have led with that.
I'm trying to fucking find him.
I just asked the question. Whatever. Alright. Shadow dragon. Yes, it's not necessarily the same thing as probably a dragon material plane because it was made of mostly shadows, but it still really hurt, like a lot.
So I mean, I'm sure it does. Dragons definitely hurt. I mean, we know that, right? At least, hopefully.
Yeah.
This is the first time, Bill. This is like the first time we've actually sat down and planned things. This is new. Why are we doing this?
This is the first time you've planned stuff?
Otto, we've known each other for a week.
That's true. True. But it feels like we've known each other for like 3 months at this point.
It's not like we've got years of experience adventuring together and like just not planning things. We've only known each other for a week.
Got to know each other. All right, this is new.
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't know it was that fresh.
Yeah, you know.
No, I don't. No, I don't.
Yeah. Like I said, he showed up in a looping portal like a week ago, and I shoved him out of it.
That's fine.
And then we've been up to hijinks ever since.
It's all right. It's perfectly normal.
Take on a quest, accidentally kill a foreman.
Yes, as you should.
Get banished to an alternate dimension that's all sand. Get stuck in
all
the
in a
city
week's
of
time.
Sigil, grow some magical tentacles. Get stuck in the second dimension for a little
left out
while.
Of the
TLDR. Piss off the Lady of Pain so that she'll send you back to the material plane.
So you guys had fun.
Sure.
Yeah, you could say that.
You shouldn't be too happy.
You guys had your fun.
Yeah, you could say that.
At least where I think
well, now we're planning today, and generally speaking, dragons have followers, usually, depending on how cool the dragon is.
I think I dropped one, and then the other
If the dragon is cooler than me, I mean, it probably has a fuck ton of followers, as we all know. I mean, look at me.
So talking like mostly kobolds or
Could be
like?
kobolds, could be cultists as well.
Alright.
Could be the combination
Uh,
of both.
I was about to say, well, it wouldn't be the first time I dealt with cultists, but then I remembered I'm not playing Taya. Right.
So
What? Do we?
Oh,
Suppose
on our.
we
The,
can't
the
just
guy
like get
literally
an
on
army.
our spawner.
well, it's all
Guy
regarding
on our
plan.
OP. There's a guy who just ran
The
onto our OP.
moments. For me, it's always when I
Someone,
scout out a monster or something like that. I always, I kind of go with the flow when it comes to determining how to track them. I'm good at tracking things, but when it comes to actually learning about the monster itself, it's kind of just winging it. I'm the wing it guy. So planning never turns out well for me.
Well, I've learned how to study a beast and take it down with surgical precision.
Still
So,
got some guys
kind of my
north of
forte.
St. Marie.
So what? We're just gonna roll up to the Red Dragon and say, "Hey, we're gonna kill you."
Why? We could talk to a dragon.
I mean, that could work. I've done it before.
I think they would just piss it off.
Wait, what kind of do dragons have personalities based
Oh,
off?
yeah.
Yeah.
How do you determine a dragon's personality?
By talking to them.
Just like any other person.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Yeah.
Jesus.
It's very weird, but that's how you do it.
Okay. Sure. Let's just casually walk up to a red dragon. Are there
Yes.
any other types of dragons on the material plane?
Oh, there's a fuck ton.
Yeah. It's like, what, 8 other kinds? 9, 10 other kinds?
And I also heard Fizbin was coming out with a new book. So, I mean, when he finishes that, then there's going to be lots of new dragons that no one's ever heard of.
Oh, God.
Beautiful.
They're in the church. We got some guys.
Who's
in
that?
It's my dude.
Oh.
I'm just so happy.
Oh,
What? Well,
So-
do the colors mean anything? Like, what's the difference?
Oh, the colors mean what color of fire or, whatever they breathe,
Yeah.
Oh, that's it.
usually.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like, some of them's got acid, some of them's got ice. Red dragons, though, is real straightforward. They breathe
We
fire.
got one that was in the church. We
Oh,
don't
yeah,
know if there's
melty.
another.
Yeah,
Melty
it's
type
real
of shit.
straightforward.
All right.
But as I've heard, red dragons also tend to be the most testy. They don't
Yeah,
really
they have
like-
short tempers usually.
Artillery that they're hitting us
quick
with
to
is not good
anger
for our
and
health.
quick to breathe fire.
So
And,
they're quick to
you
be
know,
assholes.
Yeah,
Yes. Yeah.
suppose there's one way of putting it.
That's what
is-
people say, at least.
Okay.
That's what
Now,
Fizban's
see-
been saying.
So if we was dealing with like a gold or a silver dragon, then we could just talk to it.
There's at least
They
one
tend to be
more in the
very
church.
sensible.
I mean, literally, a gold dragon can be right in front of us and we wouldn't know it.
Yeah,
There's still a guy in
shapeshifters
the
as
church,
well,
guys.
by the way. Could just talk to them. A green dragon, they'd fuck around with us, talk for a little while, and then skin us.
What weapon did he have?
Green
you don't,
dra-
you don't
or,
want the skin.
Yeah, no. Red dragons are very straightforward. It's just to probably kill you.
Usually on the spot.
So we're dealing with one that's probably
Yeah.
going to just attack.
It could,
Yeah,
right?
probably.
It's a big possibility. Big, distinctive
You know,
possibility.
there's always a chance I might, just talk with us for a little bit. But the chances are very good that
Well,
after
now
that
our job
talk,
is just to move up
is
because
gonna be
they
a
can't
fight.
back out.
Exactly.
And the older the dragon is, harder it is to kill, of course, but also more likely that they'll let
Alright,
us
let's
talk
get
for a
to the
little
next,
while before they kill
objective,
us.
because
Young
they
ones,
have,
they're very
St.
trigger
Marie.
happy. Go right forward.
Okay.
Also, though, if it's younger, it's a little bit easier to kill because they're not quite as powerful. but more trigger happy. So.
Okay.
Yeah, man. I kind of wish I know what exactly we're walking into with this kind of
Sounds.
following its goal. What kind of a reconnaissance do you think we can do beforehand?
Well, I mean, first off, uh, he looks at she looks at Otto, and she says, "Otto, you're," and she like looks at your getup and your gear. Do you generally know the lay of the land
Yes.
very well?
It's the one thing I'm good at.
Okay, well,
He's got a
you
really good internal guidance system.
the people inside of him.
Well, no. It's like he's good at figuring out where things are.
Okay, well, I would say that you can find out exactly what usually delves in there.
Yeah, they're attacking me.
Does anyone have any spells? Cast spells?
I can.
Yeah, I'm a whole wizard.
Oh, she looks at you like, huh?
Yeah, did I not say that? I'm a divination wizard. I've got all kinds of
Oh.
magic.
Okay. Do you have a familiar by any chance?
No, I haven't got
You
a familiar.
don't have a familiar.
I'm also a monk, by the way.
You don't have a familiar. What kind of wizard doesn't have a familiar?
The kind of wizard that was taught by monks.
What, did they not like pets?
No, it was a material thing.
What I
Material is a flesh creature.
what I could do
Do you?
is I could speak with the plants nearby and see what they can tell us about the dragon.
Holy shit!
Watch out.
That is a fucking skill right there. Let's go with that.
That's incredible, man.
I like it.
But okay, just keep you up to date. I'll just run through my spell list real quick. Got message, mind sliver, toll the dead, sword burst, right? Guide in hand, identify, ice knife, magnify gravity, detect thoughts. That's a good one. See invisibility, suggestion, against eyes, scorcher, and mind spike.
I don't know what any of those do, darling.
Yeah,
I'm not the wizard. I just know
Well-
about familiars, really. It's very useful. But thank you for telling me.
I
Watch out,
figured
they-
I would
they-
let
they-
you know
they-
for
over
future reference.
Or eggers.
Point being is that between my spells and the fact that I'm a monk and monks can do fucking everything, I shouldn't meet any damage resistances from the dragon. I think they're very good at deflecting like non-magical types of attacks. Speaking of which, Otto, have you got any magical attacks? I think that might be important.
Mm-hmm. I can take this arrow and make it lightning.
Can you now?
Yeah.
That one arrow only, specifically?
No, I can do it to multiple.
Okay.
Also, I can make myself
Right.
go really crazy now.
My truck.
What, like a berserker? Like a barbarians can do? What are you talking about?
Oh, I don't know. But something inside of me tells me that I can go really fast on my turn.
Okay.
Okay, you guys really want to know my secrets? I'm terrible at this. And then I pull out my little bag of little pixies, and I pull one out and I go, this one told me he can make me fast.
Yeah. Mm. Blah.
You just got a bag of pixies?
No, I can pull one out of the Feywild. When I literally empty the bag out or like turn it upside down, it literally nothing's in there. But when I pull it back out and put my hand through, then pixies come out. I can literally just kind of pick them out.
Yeah. Oh, where the fuck am I? Huh?
Good shit.
Who are you?
Hey, you said you could make me fast, right?
I'm gonna fuck.
Okay. You want to go back inside the hole?
Yeah,
All right, go in the hole.
I was doing something.
What were you doing?
I forgot.
Okay, great.
Just looks at Otto and is like, "You are a whole mess."
Yeah,
That's new.
I am.
That's
Oh,
definitely new.
well then.
Oh, yeah. There's a bunch of
I'm just gonna see. I don't even need an arrow. I can literally just shoot one of these pixies with my bow and be accurate. And that lightning, pff, bam.
You shoot pixies?
No, I haven't tried that yet, but I want to. Is that a bad thing?
That
Awful.
maybe
Does
they
it
might
kill
have
them?
fun with that. I don't really know.
Does it hurt the pixies when you do that?
I haven't tried it.
It's like a high speed and an impact. I feel like it would go splat.
Not if it's
Like-
magic, though.
second I had to fall back a bit.
I
Okay,
think
you
it
know
would
more
hurt
about
more
magic
because
than I
it's
do,
magic.
alright? Damn it. You know more than I do.
I haven't got a clue what's going on with your situation.
Good.
It's a whole mess.
Thank you.
There's another squad over right behind me. There's no way.
I take that as a compliment.
You
Anyway.
shouldn't. Alright.
Okay.
Fucking hell. Alright, so yeah, let's start with. We've got to do some reconnaissance, see if he's got any followers. So we'll listen to what the plants have got to say. Christ.
Hey.
See if we can figure out just how big this dragon is, how old it is. I suppose that's where we start.
Yep, let's go with that.
All right, as the bubble pop goes, and all right. So yes, we can head out then.
Yes.
I guess so, yeah. We've got a little bit of travelling we need to do.
Fucking hit by a straight from.
That's nothing. All right.
Oh,
Let's
and
go.
yeah, actually, we can fly.
Oh.
Faster.
You guys can fly. Look at you.
It's got boots. I've got a broom. You can sit on my broom with me. It's got plenty of carrying capacity for that.
It has carrying capacity. A broom with carrying capacity. That's one thing
Well,
I've
yeah,
never heard of.
It's a flying broom. It can only carry so much weight.
I've lived in this town only for very long. We don't have many magical items. I ventured out for a little while, but I try to stick close to home. So, yeah.
You were a mercenary. You didn't run into anything. Well, like your sword's magical.
That's because I got
That's
it from
for damn
someone
sure.
else.
Well, yeah. I mean, I bought this broom from someone else. I didn't make it. Not that talented.
Other people make magic items?
Well, yeah. I mean, they've got to come from somewhere.
I'm sorry, I'm not really up with the times. I know I live right now, but I definitely don't read the papers.
Neither do I. I mean, it's not like magical items just make themselves, though. If
Watch out.
someone's
one
got to
probably
make
just
them.
died on the right side here, so there's probably
I've heard
some
both.
Magic items have existed forever. Like,
Okay.
I don't.
They sont du croquet.
It's not
Look,
just a new thing.
I just kill things.
Alright.
Yeah, I just kill things because I wanted my boy back. That's
Kick ass.
Is it worth it?
I give a doofy smile.
it.
And Bill says, was it worth it?
Maybe. Yes, of
Probably.
course.
Probably not. You're gonna be filled with
Stop,
people.
please stop, please.
I wasn't,
Right.
and still not cut out
I
for it,
just
but
hit myself.
I do it, and did it.
Okay.
Well,
Let's go kill that dragon.
Let's.
If anyone's
Yeah, let's
Nope,
go.
if
Let's go.
anyone
Start
spots
with the
an ROP,
reconnaissance, and then we'll go from there.
they're right next
Exactly.
to it. They're gonna be right across.
And yeah, you guys go, and for the sake of brevity, you guys get within like 300, 400 feet of it, around a mile out, basically. I'll just say a mile. For you guys want to start like around there?
Yep.
Actually, these fucking sea elves or fucking whatever they're
right
called.
next to our ROP.
Bill actually wants to talk to them first.
Talk to whom? Sorry.
The sea elves.
The sea elves? Okay. All right, you guys
Yeah.
can stop along the way. Yeah. Okay. They're busy doing construction as per usual. You just like tapping them on the shoulders, and they just turn around and go,
Yeah.
yes, hello. Hello, how are you doing?
Doing alright. Yeah, sorry to bother you. We just sent out on a quest to get rid of the red dragon in the mountains.
Oh, okay.
We're
Do
on the
you
outskirts.
know anything about it at all?
It sometimes comes out, and it just eats things every now and then. It hasn't really
It's
attacked anyone in particular that I know of. None of our people, at least.
alright. And do you know, is it a different dragon than the creature at like the start of this spring in the waterfall?
Barry, I just had to pull out my pistol.
You mean
and
if
kill a guy.
it's also a dragon up there?
Well, I just want to make sure that they are separate creatures.
Oh yes, they are very separate creatures. That dragon has
Okay.
not woken up.
Do you know why?
We can't exactly ask it because
Well,
it is
yeah,
sleeping.
I suppose that's fair.
And also, I don't know if it will just go berserk and kill us if we wake it up because it didn't want to be woken up, maybe.
Do you know what kind of dragon it is?
It's a weird
There's
crystal-like
okay.
dragon.
Okay.
I've never seen anything like it before. This is why we call it a
Spawn
mythical
on
creature.
ROP. Hit the fucking deck, because
It has the shape of a dragon, at least. We're not too sure if that's exactly what it is. For all we know, it could be a fucking statue.
Yeah. Okay, that's interesting. But yeah, I just want to make sure that if we go and
over near the church.
dispose of the red dragon, it's not going to cause you guys any problems, right?
No, everyone will be far better off without it.
Alright, I just want to make sure. Some people are like real protective of dragons, and I know you've got the thing going on with that crystal dragon and the spring, so I just want to make sure that we wasn't
Two
gonna.
different people, right? So it's like that. It's like two different people.
I just wanted to make sure our bases were covered.
I don't know why he.
Alright, thank you.
All right, it's like the old saying, you can kill my cousin, can't kill my brother.
That's a saying.
That's a saying.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
I believe you. I've never heard
Yeah.
that saying.
It's a sea elf saying.
Oh, alright.
Yeah.
I don't know if anyone else says it.
But I heard the yeah.
Alright, we're gonna head off then.
All right.
People make that very obvious.
So you guys,
noise.
once again, you get around
The
a
foot or
mile
the
out,
shut the tank.
and to your scouting area. You guys just want to take some time to search the perimeters, so I can let you guys just do that passively and just like kind of advance time this way. You're not actually doing it. That's up to you guys.
Bill is gonna try and like be stealthy because he doesn't want to set off any dragon alarms.
All right.
So
yeah.
From you guys, I need a stealth check, a survival check, and then an arcana check.
Okay.
Versus stealth.
Stealth, that's gonna be a 16.
Okay.
Or I heard wood.
Survival, that's gonna be a 17.
Okay.
And then
The last one's Arcana.
17.
Okay. All right. Pretty good. Pretty good.
Pretty good. Pretty good.
All right, Caleb.
I also have +4 and +3 in all those skills. So.
Nice. That's actually pretty good, though.
Yeah, hell yeah.
I'm rolling right now. Okay.
Right.
Oh god.
So for survival, that's a 24.
Holy shit, dude.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. And
Yeah.
And stealth check as well.
Yeah, the stealth check was 19.
And then the Arcana.
God damn.
The Arcana check was 4.
4.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Which all tracks.
It does. It definitely does.
Oh my god.
All right. So, guys, go ahead and give me one little second.
Okay, I'm just gonna turn the music off.
Turn the music up.
Off.
Turn the music up.
Oh, okay, sure.
Trying to find a good spot to put down another beacon. Trying to just assume that that one's been made at this point.
I can finally use this.
Oh god.
I don't know what that means.
Is what? What are you doing? No.
All right. So you guys get a layout of this place.
My screen is just black.
Oh no.
I think that's
fuck
right.
with settings.
Oh. Maybe I should have gone to the other.
I probably have to drop your tokens, most likely.
Mm,
Some weird shit like that.
Probably.
But I don't have dynamic lighting on, which is weird.
Well, since you do
I'm gonna
have
reload.
this, I'm just going to take this image off and then put that one on.
There is a Sherman right on
Yeah,
point.
weird. Fog of war is off. Dynamic lighting's off.
Well, I reloaded it and it's still black.
Oh, yeah. I'll see if I put your tokens on, if that matters any bit. Can you see anything now, or?
I can see the map. I just don't see. I don't.
I mean,
see the.
Can you see Emily? Because I mean, you can. You're a D. We have the DM side.
No, I can see the shape of the map, but it's all blacked out.
How is our elbow still okay?
Okay, I guess I'm not using that one.
I mean, we can. It's just we might have to.
Well, she can't see anything.
I don't know what to do with that, my friend.
Bombing run on the church.
Because it's weird. I don't have dynamic lighting on.
They were gonna bomb the church.
Can you see now, or?
So be prepared after the bombing to
That's
rush in there.
so bizarre. Huh.
Is it a problem on my end?
Probably not.
No, I mean, I'll just not use. I just will use it.
Tank on.
I'll just bring you back to the regular screen.
Okay.
Sure.
Sorry.
It's all good. Let me just pop these out over here. Yes. So when you enter in, you see a dark cavern. There are two entryways, it looks like. There's one from the left and one from the right. The one from the left just kind of leads into another kind of just, essentially speaking, dead end. And then it just kind of forks into this area where it has three different entrances, or like three different entrances. At the base of this area, there were a couple of tripwires and pressure points that you guys scouted out, that you guys easily disable just using time and knowledge of traps and whatnot. Because I can't now that I can't see it tilted, but it's fine. It's okay. You guys enter in, and you hear the dripping of the stalagmites hitting the floor. Guys, go ahead and make a perception check for me.
Okay.
No passive, right?
Like I said, I'm always going to ask it.
For this, yeah. What's your pass? Your pass 23, you said, or?
Yep, correct.
All right. For Bill, what did you get though?
I rolled a 19.
19. Okay.
Yeah.
That actually, I'll just freaking see if this crap works. It's like, oh my god, it's so
I get that.
stupid.
I can understand the frustration.
Cap sent, right?
Like, I don't know. Can you see now or no?
It's blacked out.
Still black.
Yeah.
Jesus.
I don't know. I don't know, man.
No, dynamic lighting wasn't even turned on for the screen, and then I did put it on. I have dynamic lighting on, daylight on, global illumination. Try dragging your token onto the screen by yourself and see if that does anything.
Nope.
No?
Apparently not.
Because it's... Oh, okay, I think maybe... Anything else, or no, updating? No?
Nope.
Bummer.
That's so weird because I have a light source here. I don't get it.
Come over to the left side.
The new dynamic lighting apparently is broken. I'll just move it back again.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I mean,
yeah.
if we want, we can like pause here and then see if we can figure it out next week.
Oh, that's up to you guys, as far as that goes.
Watch out, oh.
I don't think it's gonna actually make a difference because apparently you just can't see.
Yeah, they are all over this.
It might just be the map, because I got this from Roll20 as part of the blah 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 thing or whatever. It's just probably not gonna work.
Okay. Well,
for whatever reason.
I mean, I'm kind of tired.
Yeah, I mean that's fine. There you go.
Caleb, are you okay with being done?
Yeah.
Okay.
Plus, I get to plan. No.
We'll pick up reconnaissance